I'm here. Hello. 4 minutes late. I was busy petting my cat. I apologize. It's certainly an excuse. Hey Bert. Hey Michi. How you doing? Well, I'm glad you approve. She was particularly aggressive today for some reason. Would not give up. Every time I tried to walk away, she would grab my leg, but she's like a fat cat, so I couldn't like pull her along because she's really heavy. So I just kept petting her. Anyway, how goes? Okay. What was I doing? She's a very cute cat, but I wish she would like. I've been trying to get her to lose weight, because she's obviously unhealthy, like an unhealthy weight. But she is like terrified of going outside, so I can't like put her on a leash and walk her. So I'm just trying to like play with her in the house, but then she just gets bored of playing, and then she'll just go lie down and just like eat the dog's food or whatever. It's really difficult to deal with. She's lucky that she's so cute. Oop, well, there goes my hammer. Yeah, so today I plan on building a mine. I know that was my plan yesterday as well, but this time I mean it. This time I'll actually get it done. Do I happen to have any tin still lying around? No. Well, I'll just take some copper. That'll work. For now. Did you pass out midstream? I noticed you stopped talking. I just assumed you went to bed. But I guess if you passed out, that's basically the same thing. But no, I didn't get around to making it yet. I still have... That's not right. It's extraction. Still have about 500 experience to do, but considering I made like 800 experience last stream or something, I don't think it'll take too long. Copper hammer. Give me 2 of them. One of these days I'll get it going. I apologize for that horrifying image right after waking up. I've been thinking about changing it to something, but I kind of like it. So I might just like make it look nicer and like keep the same like design. Oh, I need to, yeah, right, I was taking apart pieces of a house. Because it's certainly not the most welcoming logo to see. Well, I guess it's the farewell screen, so it shouldn't be welcoming so much as... well, it shouldn't be off-putting anyhow. Who's living in this house? Is anybody living in this house? It's busted. No, good. Good. That means I can destroy the walls. I had a plan to make that in that going away screen. I wanted to change my starting soon screen and my going away screen, my ending screen, whatever. Because I wanted a project. I don't know, but the only plans I came up with require me to screw around with a bunch of perspective points to make it look nice, and I don't want to do that right now. I guess I could design it on stream, but that'd be kind of a boring stream. It would just be me drawing a picture. But I suppose there's a market for that too. Well, I suppose I'm not trying to be super entertaining in streams. I'm just sort of having a good time and hoping people are enjoying that aspect. Oh, these people have a bad house. Who are these? Sobibor? Hararda? Sobiebor. Who's this? Domamir. Domamir and Sobiebor. I need to move to a different house. It does also that I don't have any, like, background music or anything. Like, I'm sure I could just find some royalty-free, like, lo-fi hip-hop to draw and relax to, or something like that to put up, but, I mean, if I was to do an art stream, it would be in, like, complete silence unless I was to, like, put up, like, a music stream in the background or something. But who knows? Also, it would open me up to scrutiny. I'm a professional, but that doesn't mean I'm confident. It's crazy. It's crazy to imagine, based on that end screen and my banner, that I'm a professional artist. But I am. I just went such a low effort. Okay, who needs to move here? I just really liked it, because I made it, like, on a whim, because somebody was, like, saying that if I ever start streaming, I should have those things made, and I was like, alright, fine, and I busted them out in, like, 20 minutes, and I was like, alright, I'm done. My actual, like, logo, I think, is the Craigasm, which apparently is not allowed anymore, so I should probably change that. But, I guess it's Crimgasm. But it's, I enjoyed that one, but it wasn't banned when I drew it. I think it's banned now, but I'm not positive. I think they canceled Soundtrack. I did have that installed for a while, like a few years ago when I was thinking about starting streaming. But I don't think it's still there. Is it actually an official emote still? Oh, weird. Twitch had a rule that came up where you couldn't have, like, sexually implicit, like, imagery or whatever, and they were banning, like, the butt posts and stuff, like the twerking, like, dogs and Among Us and stuff. They were banning all those emotes. But if it's still, if Craigasm's still on Twitch, then I guess my emote's fine, or my profile picture's fine. Okay, so all these houses are used right now. I'm double checking them because I don't remember. So I have to finish up these other houses over here, or I could finish up the houses on the other side. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, it could be that it's because it's such a famous emote that it's kept around purely because of that, rather than something I'm allowed to have. I don't know. I could just change it. Yeah, it's not like I don't have like a million other. Well, I could just make a new one. Like, it would take me like 20 minutes. I could make a new profile picture if I felt like it. What kind of house do I want? I have 16 of these. That's not divisible by 3. So I'm gonna just make it divisible by 3. Can I put this here? Oh, maybe I can, like, if I can get it like lined up here, I might be able to put it so that the ladder's that direction, so it still ends up like sort of a cul-de-sac right here. Because I can't fit it here, but maybe I can fit it there. Oh yeah, Stream Beats. I'm subscribed to them on YouTube, I think. If that's the person you're talking about. Because they said they offered royalty-free music for streaming, and I was like, oh, that sounds nice. So I think I subscribed to them on YouTube. Can't get that there. I mean, maybe it is only extreme cases, but I didn't think that the Among Us twerk emote was particularly sexually charged. Not so much that you should be like, you know, not that so much that it could be removed. I can't put anything there for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, I got a stable by standing here and trying to build buildings. Anyway, but I'll keep it. I guess I can just keep it until I get like a 7-day ban. If I get banned for it, I'll just change it. Maybe. I don't know. A suspension, maybe. I don't know. It's not like it bothers me that much. Oh, that's right. It was farm animals. There we go. A stable. How big is that? It's quite big. Okay, I might look into that then. Actually, let me write that down. Actually, I'll rewrite Stream Beats here. I guess I could just look at the creator dashboard and probably tell me those names. But yeah, I'll write them down. Miracle of Sound sounds familiar, but I don't know why. And stream beats, I will also write down. If I intend to do an art stream, I'll announce it beforehand, I guess. I should probably start announcing that I'm streaming on Twitter. Nobody follows me on Twitter, but if I probably should do that. I kind of want the horses to like graze here. I'll probably put cows here too. I don't even know if horses graze. They probably just hang out in the barn, but like right here-ish. Maybe I could put it out further. That way, like, it's in the center of the area. There. I was also thinking about that, because, I wanted to... yesterday you mentioned, or not yet, was it yesterday? No, maybe it was a different day. Anyway, at some point, it must have been like 3 or 4 days ago. We were talking about games yesterday, I don't know. But it was a few days ago. You mentioned that your fiancé was trying to get you to play KOTOR and SWOTOR. Or whatever. I don't remember if it was both of them, but it was one of those anyway. And I was thinking, ooh, KOTOR would be a fun game to play on stream at some point. And then I was like, oh, actually, Star Wars music is very DMCA prone. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that after all. But I love those games, so I would like to play them at some point, but they're very, the company in control of Star Wars is particularly litigious, and I don't want to get in trouble if I can help it. But yeah, I don't really know any other games like that I might just walk around the donkey. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, hey, they're good games. I love them. But yeah, I was just considering playing one of them on stream at some point. I don't know when, of course, but eventually. But then, like I said, with the music issue, I would have to figure out a way around that. Get some royalty-free Star Wars-like music. Give me one more rock here. I don't know, I'll manage. I have a lot of games before I start playing, like, that. Maybe eventually, for sure. Just like, I'll probably play Fable on my birthday. Even though I've beaten that game a dozen times, just because it's my favorite game and I play it once a year. So that's gonna be probably, that's gonna be interrupting, it depends on how long Alien Isolation is, but it'll probably interrupt Alien Isolation. Just one day of me playing Fable. Okay, so each wall gives me 3 experience, I think, right? Was that what it was? 4, 5, 3, 5, 9. Four, 5, 3, 9, 0. I don't remember the number. I don't remember the number. Alien Isolation's about 25 hours? Okay. So I'll probably play this for a few more streams. I would like to get to a stage where I'd like to get, I don't know, maybe I wanted to get to the tavern, but the tavern's at like late game. I don't know if I'll be able to get to that before I decide to stop playing. I'm having a lot of fun with the game, but I would like to play something else soon. I might just dedicate this to like every other stream or something. Although I'm not sure, because I kind of like the idea of doing one type of game at a time. But I imagine to prevent like fatigue in like long form games, having staggered streams would be a good idea. Though I have no idea. I'd have to experiment with it to see how it works out. I don't know why I'm not just going back to the storage and grabbing a bunch of rocks. Whee! Oh, that one didn't even fall. What is over encumbering me right now? What am I carrying that's so heavy? I have 24 logs on me, I guess. That's probably what it is, huh? Makes sense. Any more in here that need to be built before I take these over to the thing? Nope. Okay, well. Alright, Rosie, we gotta go cut up these logs, because I can't carry them. There's also always the potential that Alien Isolation could be too spooky for me, and I might have to give up. Cry in a corner or something. I don't know if it's gonna be, like, scary the whole way through, or if there's a stage where it becomes less scary like Prey did. Like if you get the opportunity to fight back or anything. Because as soon as I'm allowed to fight back in a game, I'm no longer afraid. I'll take an alien spit to the face and then just blast him with a shotgun. No fear. Although I'd probably have to play it on a really high difficulty to avoid me doing that. Which is what I tried to do in Prey, but it ended up being still pretty easy. Oh yeah, I mean obviously you gotta bathe in the acid blood. Helps to open up the pores, among other things. Ah, not enough planks, huh? Imagine that. Cut down several trees and still don't have enough planks. Any more maples around here? Yeah, there's a bunch over here. Do you reckon that game's a proper horror game? Or is it like an action explorer with spooky bits? I haven't seen much of it, because as soon as I saw somebody playing it, I was like, ooh, that looks fun, and I wanted to play it for myself. So I never actually watched a playthrough of it. So I don't know what it's all about. I mean, other than just being in... I think you're like Ripley's daughter or something, I think, aren't you? Or you are Ripley, maybe? I don't remember. Something like that, anyway. You're a Ripley. But I look forward to it. Okay, what are you complaining about now? All these busted houses that I should probably repair at some point. Seems logical. I'm running out of houses here, I've noticed. I only have 9 more to build, unless I double the amount that I can make. Or unless I get allowed to make more for some reason in the future. Herbalist hut needs to be repaired still. I forgot to do that. Or maybe it broke again. What are you missing? You got your wheat planted, wheat and carrots. Mostly carrots. Oh, it's springtime, so I need to plant oats. Oats and flax. Just gonna have a really awkward like position in my field. Oh god, I really didn't leave enough room for flax. I might have to make another entire field specifically for flax. Oh, whoops. A little bit more. Right there. I mean, I don't know if I would categorize it as a the first one as a horror movie or not. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember when I watched it, I was afraid. And I had I had nightmares for a few days. But I'm not sure if I'd find it particularly scary now. I'd definitely be like, you know, on edge. It'd be like a thriller, maybe. I mean, it's definitely a spooky concept, though. Although, there's lots of horror games that aren't even horror games. Like, we talked about Subnautica in the past at one point. Like, I bought that game in like alpha because I wanted to try and get over my fear of the ocean through playing like a game. And I was like, ooh, immersion therapy would be good with a video game. And then I played it for a couple hours and was like, I can't do this because I'm going to die in real life. This is terrifying. It wasn't even, I didn't even get to like any scary parts of the game. It was just like being underwater was too much for me. Actually, get over here. I need to. I'm over encumbered. I don't want to walk all the way over there. But like, there was never a stage when I was playing Prey that I felt like I needed to stop. Like, it was like the jump scares were there and stuff and whatever. But and the concept was really kind of creepy and spooky. But it wasn't like so much so that I was like, ooh, I have to stop playing this. Otherwise, I'm gonna like, you know, have a heart attack or something. It was just like a kind of a fun action shooter that started off really scary. Oh, I got some stones on me. Didn't realize I picked any up. I'm trying to think of other horror games I may have played in the past. I think I might have played... I played Resident Evil 4, and I think I may have played Resident Evil 2? And Parasite Eve I played briefly, but that one was like too much for me. I think I may have played one of the Silent Hills as well, but I think that one just confused me and I stopped. I don't need that many. I don't know. I can't think of any other games that I might have played that are considered horror games. I mean, Left 4 Dead, maybe? I played a little bit of that. I didn't like it very much, but I guess it's got horror movie monsters in it, like zombies and stuff. I played World War Z when that was popular a long time ago. Well, not that long ago, whatever. It's kind of scary. It's a scary concept, but not a particularly scary game. I don't know. I can't think of any scary games. What were the names of the people that needed to move? It was a male with a name that was hard for me to pronounce, I think. Semirad? Sobirad, maybe? Sobibor? Sobirad. It might have been one of these two. No, she's already been moved in. Maybe I think it was these. Congratulations on your new home. You now live at, like... oh, I didn't name this house. What is this house? What is, this is gonna be Borowo. This is gonna be number 1 Borrower Lane. No, it's gonna be 2 Borowo. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, technically the door is further down the road, so... This will be... house Name 2 Borowo Lane. It'll be a little pathway as well. Go. A tree, when it grows, is going to be kind of in the way, but oh well. Alright, 2 new houses. Looking pretty good. I like the placements. You're not a fan of playing them? Yeah, tell me about it. They're scary. Do I want paths up these? I guess I kind of do. I sort of wanted it to be like a place to gather, but maybe pathing would make it a little bit nicer. I don't know about nicer, but... like, get this to come out here, go this way, and then up here. There. That's okay. That way it comes off the road. It's a bit weird. I don't like this, this very distinct difference in the path, but... otherwise, it's nice. What are you doing? You don't have to, like, you don't walk like that out of your houses normally. Why would you do that here? I guess because you have to, like, go that direction. What are you doing over here? Where are you working? Oh, is this house technically closer to that road, so they prefer to walk along this road? Oh, no, you're just gonna hang out here? You're not gonna go walk anywhere? Okay, well... I mean, I guess, have fun. You have a road outside your house now. You don't need to be a weirdo and, like, walk here. Oh, I have played Phasmo in VR. That game is scary, but you sort of have to make it scary. It's not scary on its own. If you're focusing on the goals, you gotta have to immerse yourself in the ghost aspect of it. Otherwise, it's not particularly scary. But I like it. That's a fun game, especially if you have like a group of people to play with. And for sure, it's terrifying in VR. The first time I ever played it, I was like really on edge, and my friend refused to leave the van or whatever, refused to come in the house because they were too scared. So to make them feel better, I walked into the house and like looked around and nothing was there. So I was like, oh look, it's totally fine. And I went to go like the ghost made a phone ring or whatever, and I was like, oh, I'll just pick up the phone and answer it. So I went over to the phone and pretended to like pick up the phone. I looked back at my friend in the doorway, and was gonna like pretend to have a conversation with the ghost, and the ghost popped up directly between us and scared me so badly that I screamed, like incredibly loud in the middle of the night, and woke up everybody. Like, it was really bad. And I stopped playing for like that day because I was too scared. Because my friend wouldn't come in with me, so I just was like literally the only one going in there constantly in the pitch darkness to deal with the ghosts. But it was a lot of fun after that day, when I was finally able to convince them to leave the stupid car. Oh, I can't connect this one. Eh, it's close enough anyway. It shouldn't really be an issue, but just too short. Darn. But for sure, I like that game a lot. I don't think I'd be willing to play any VR games. And I don't think it would be very scary outside of VR. How do you make... Oops, I just clicked off the screen. My cursor's not locked to the screen. Like, it is legitimately, like, a good time. Like, if you pretend to be ghost hunters and, like, try to, like, if you try, like, you know, like, even the ghost hunting TV shows, they always overact and stuff. They're, like any minor thing happens, they, like, freak out. Like, if you act like that, it's a lot more fun. And also spookier, because then you're, like, kind of psyching yourself up to be scared. But you have to, like, make an effort to, like, to be scared by the game. Although they have updated it a lot, and I know they changed some animations and stuff, so maybe it's spookier now. I'd have to try it and find out. There's lots of just random stones around. I thought this would be... Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, just punch it. That's what I meant to do. Crunch your hand against it real hard, like. Yeah, I think I stopped playing it around the time... It was before they introduced the new area that you, like, start in, and then the next one after that. Because it was, like, I think there was 2 new areas that you got released in. When I played, it was still, like, in the really, like, junky garage with, like, the spooky door. But then they changed where you, like, deploy from twice, I think, and I haven't played it since you were still in the garage. Whenever that was. I don't even use my VR headset very much. I have like 3 or 4 VR games, but it's a hassle to set up. And then you only play, like, I get so sick from playing it that I can only play it for a little while at a time. I don't know what it is. I don't get motion sick in any other situation, except like car rides, I guess, but only if I'm passenger. I can drive just fine. But oof, as soon as I put that headset on, I have like an hour before I like get real nauseous. Supposedly that goes away if you use it enough. But I have no reason to use it. It's hard to practice something that you know makes you feel bad. It's like the first time, like, except, well, this is a bit different because I actually like exercising. I was gonna say it's the first time, like, when you go like to a gym or something and you're coming back and you're really sore. Like, it's hard to get in there and like work out, but you know it's like for the best or whatever. But like in the gym, you're actually like doing something good and healthy. In the game, you're not really doing anything. There's no reason for you to do it outside of just to have fun. So it's kind of different. But yeah, the first time like I ever went to a gym, oh god, forever ago, I don't know when it was, but I went there and like I just was like, oh, I'll try this machine, and I just set the settings way too high. Not like a weightlifting, like a I was trying like a stair step machine because I was like, oh, that looks like a fun way to exercise, do some cardio or whatever. And I set it like to go way too fast, and I couldn't figure out how to make it slow down. And I just like had the most miserable time for like 30 minutes until I could like get the attention of one of the gym staff to help me turn it off or like slow it down. So I didn't want to like look like I couldn't work out, right? I didn't want to be embarrassed. I was like, I'll just keep working at it. And ooh, it was not a good time. It was terrible. But after I learned how to like make it work, I started using like the ellipticals or whatever. The were like skating machines. Those were a lot of fun. The rowing machine was good. I didn't love treadmills. I always thought treadmills were kind of boring because it's just walking. If I wanted to walk, I would just go for a walk. I guess it's different to walk in like air-conditioned building or something, but still. Still, working out's great. I love working out. I bought an exercise bike not long ago, just so I could like exercise in my house, because the bike that I actually own is like not very comfortable to ride, so I can't really ride it around the town. And that thing is great. Get like 45 minutes to an hour of that a day. Listen to music or an audiobook or something while you're pedaling away. What kind of fences do I want for the horse enclosure? Maybe the... Oh, how big is the stone fence, I wonder? Maybe I'll wait for the stone fence. I'm hoping it's like waist high. I mean, horses could easily just like hop over it, but I assume they won't. Also, I don't have 10,000 money to buy a horse. I don't know why I'm doing this pen thing. Oh, it needs straw. That's weird. I wasn't expecting it to require straw. Runicat, hello. welcome to my building stream, where I whack things with a hammer. It's thatch, yeah. I suppose. But it requires straw to make. Luckily, there's tons of reeds here. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. I'm surprised that it's thatched, though. I would have thought that it'd be like a... Because of it's so far down the building tech tree, I would have assumed it would be, I mean, at least like the half and half log and panel, log and plank wood, like ceiling, whatever that's called. The half tile, half log roof. But it doesn't seem to be, for whatever reason. Hopefully it doesn't mean I have to repair it all the time. My village is kind of split over to the river here, so it's mostly here, but I've started building over on this side too. Just for fun, because I think it looks nice. My fields are all over here, because it's just such a big open spot. I figured it's the best place for the fields. But yeah, it's all kind of clustered around here. I have little individual buildings here and here and there, but I might remove some of these or make them more close together. I don't know for sure yet. I've been adjusting the buildings a bit on this side to make them look kind of nice and like scrunched together, which I've grown quite partial to. Okay, how many logs do I need? 6, and that's planks. 7? Just 7? Okay. So 7 and then 1 extra for planks. Better materials definitely last longer. It seems like they just wear out over time. I would assume it's like, because if you're playing on default settings, each day is 1 month. So over the course of, you know, a year is a year. I think that like the tier 1 buildings drop like 25 durability a season or something like that. I don't know the exact numbers, I'm just guessing here, based on how quickly it seems to break. But the stone buildings that I built like 2 years ago are still at like 80% or something. So they're doing great. So yeah, for sure the better materials last longer. But yeah, it's probably just wear and tear. Maybe like the weather, like when it starts raining hard or something, causes more damage. That would be nice. Although, you get to a point where you don't really need any sticks. Like I have so many sticks in my storage right now. Just because every time you chop down a tree, you get like 8 sticks or something. So I never really, unless you're building all your houses out of the wattle, like the regular stick house. You won't really need sticks for much. Like this kind of wall, that's pretty dark, I don't know if you can see that. But those walls are all made out of sticks, but this is just logs, and then all the stone ones are stone. Oh, yeah, I suppose. If you're looking to sell them for money, you mean. What is it? It is spring, okay. Give me my torch. I have 44 torches. I need to get rid of some of those. The bigger animals, like the wisents and the bears, even with iron arrows, still take like 2 or 3 arrows to kill. Like, it's certainly easier. And yeah, if you get headshots, it's for sure like a huge amount less than you would normally require. Oh, I missed one. Uh-oh. No, I need one log. I'll just dig up this stump. But yeah, the headshots are for sure the way to go. Because they just instantly kill most things, especially the small animals. I think up till... yeah, up till like bears, you can one-shot basically everything with a stone arrow. Okay, so now I didn't mean to finish this. I was completely like zoning out. Now I have to worry about its durability. So I need 10,000 to buy a horse. What bow do you have that you've gotten headshots on Wisens before? That's a lot of damage. Okay. Do I need anything from here? I guess I gotta go sell some stuff because it's about that time. Just a regular bow? Maybe there's like specifically better spots to hit him in the head. With my composite, that's not the word, recurve bow. With my recurve bow and like copper arrows, it still takes me 3 or 4. Oh, that could be, yeah, that would make sense. I have all my stuff set to default, which has caused me to die, I think, 3 times now, because I underestimated a Wisent once, and it really just messed me up. What do I want to sell here? I guess shoes will go... Oh, everybody's asleep right now anyway. I should probably go rest. Yeah, the way I have my settings, Wisens and bears take like probably 3 or 4 iron arrows to the head before they die. Bears sometimes don't for some reason. I'm not sure if they have variable amounts of health, or if there's like a, if I'm just bad at shooting maybe. But whatever it is, it's a nightmare. Of course, most animals tend to run away from you if they get low enough health, so you don't really need to be afraid of it. Where's my house? Okay. Should I make another field? I think I do need another field for flax. All the fields are already planted right now. So it wouldn't go awry to have an extra one just around for them to use. Do I have enough space here? That's all planted. I could put it here, I guess. That'd be a decent place for it. Alright, buildings, farming, fields, and just go from here, thereabouts, I guess. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to get rid of that berry bush, but I will if I have to. 12 by 9. There you go. Turned off carry weight, stamina, yeah. That makes perfectly, or that makes perfect sense. Just as long as you're having fun, don't matter what settings you have them set to. You can just turn everything off, and as long as you're enjoying the game. The management system is kind of a pain. It makes a lot of sense when you get it learned, and then once you're at that stage, you sort of like need to be very careful not to accidentally make a mistake in managing it. The number of times I've had my people almost starve, oops, or have like been like dying of thirst or whatever, purely because I misjudged one number, is pretty common. Ooh, oh right, why did I repair this house? I'm literally breaking this house apart because nobody lives here. Oops. I should probably make an effort to destroy all the walls for future. Did I accidentally hit the attic? I did. I was really trying to avoid hitting that attic, but I must have got a weird angle. Build the attic back, please. Yes. You want to build multiple buildings. Well, it depends on how far you are, I guess. As you complete the chapter goals, because you'll have like 2 different stories or whatever, you'll have the story quests and you'll have the chapter quests. As you complete the chapter quests, you'll unlock more building space or whatever, which you probably figured out by now. Which allows you, and as you raise your dynasty reputation, you can recruit more people to your village. And watch it, I'm gonna clock you in the back of the head. And as you recruit more people, they need more stuff, right? Need more food, need more water, need more firewood. And you can easily provide it all for them, especially if you have carry weight and stamina turned off, it shouldn't be a problem. But it's better to make them provide for themselves so you can go focus on doing other things. So right now I have 40 workers and 60 people, so that means I have like 20 children in my village not doing anything, just living. Which is fine, but it's kind of not great. It's kind of annoying. But I have 61 buildings out of a cap of 70s. 30 of those are houses. Some of those houses aren't made. But the yeah, I've got 2 wells, 3 wood sheds, 2 excavation sheds, and a herbalist hut. That seems to be good for where I am right now. I'm not really struggling with anything in particular. But with like production for food and stuff, 2 kitchens was okay for a while, and 3 kitchens was like great. But after I got about, I don't know, about 30 people, 40 people, these 3 level 1 kitchens just aren't cutting it for food. So I'm just like living off of raw food completely. Yeah, for sure. Like I have, I think I've named them my extraction ones. Like this one, this woodshed here is making logs and planks. Only 5% planks and to 95% logs. This one's making purely firewood because that way I know what they're doing. It's the same with like the excavation sheds. Like this one's gathering a little bit of everything. I think this one's dedicated to almost purely stone and limestone, yeah. So, it definitely helps you to get the materials you need in a decent amount of time without having to worry too much about running out. There's one house that needs to be fixed there, and one house needs to be fixed there, so they're right next to each other. Where? Which houses were that? This one? Is this a house? That's a smithy. Where are these busted houses? Can I zoom in here? No, I can't zoom in on that map. Oh wait, are they on the riverside? Is that what they are? No, it's directly in front of me and a little bit next to that one. Okay, so it's just behind here. Yeah, for like pottery and stuff, that's great for making money. You can just sell that. I mean, you can use the stone knife trick too, if you want to make money. A lot of people do that. That's normal. I've chosen to try and avoid doing stuff like that. I've tried to like make all the money that I have by producing like food and like clothing and stuff rather than knives and arrows. It's a little bit more challenging, but I prefer doing that. But the knife trick is really good for making a lot of money quick, so you don't have to worry too much about like taxes and things, so you can expand a lot faster. Okay. Yeah, seasons are by default 3 days, but you have 4 seasons, which makes it 12 months. So one season is a, or 1 day is a month. Where's my donkey? I can't move. So, for spring, it's like, I don't know, what's an actual, like, January, February, March, I guess? No, May... Must be February, March, May. And then summer is June, July, August. And then autumn is, you know, September, October, December. Or October, November, and then winter is December, January, February. I don't know. Whatever months that I said there, they were correct. I missed a month in there somewhere, but whatever. You get the point. The individual seasons, the whole year is 12 days. Spring is March to May. Yeah, I must have missed April or something. I don't know. Anyway, point is that is what it is. Summer is June to August. Yeah, okay. Why do I have all these? I must have picked them up without realizing. I need to get rid of those sticks. But yeah, so the since each individual season is 3 days, it's 3 months, and then the full year is 12 months, which you can extend at any time, which you know about, obviously, because you've looked at the settings menu. So if you really need more time, you can always do that if you want to. If you need more time to learn how to play. Is it 9 days? That sounds about good. That's a good chunk of time to learn how to do things. I need to go change my clothes because it's springtime and I don't want to overheat, which I don't know if you can. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm playing on default 3 days. It's a little bit stressful here and there, but overall it's not too bad. You get used to it pretty quick. I didn't change any settings until like 2 streams ago, I think. Give me all this back, please. And I'll sell the hood I'm carrying. Fur boots for capelet, and simple tunic can go. Oh, I wish I could trash these without having to, because you can't sell these, but I could probably drop them off in the water or something, just get rid of them. I don't know if that would work or not. Oh, I forgot to put the cap away. Give me the, actually, is that heat protection? No, that makes me warmer. I'll use that in autumn. Okay. Let me just toss that in there. I want to keep that. And put this away. There we go. Sell those. I'll trash those at some point. Don't know when, but eventually. Yeah, market stall is pretty late game. I just jumped on my child's head. Oh, that's not my child. You're my child, okay. Market stall is pretty late game. It makes sense. Turning up the experience and stuff. I do that when I play like Ark, Survival, and Conan Exiles. The rep gains are like the most important part, I think, because that's what determines how many people can join your town every year. Not every year, just in general, overall. I'm currently, I think I can get 2 more people now, maybe, if I go and get them. I might reposition some of these houses. I kind of like where they are, but I'm sort of making everything a little bit different anyway, so I may as well just remove these houses and put them somewhere else. There's a cudgel in this one, I remember that. Yeah, market stall, I'm looking forward to getting at some point, because I have so much stuff that I can just sell at some point. My inventories are always full of stuff that I need to sell myself. I'm assuming it works like you just put stuff in there and it sells it eventually. But I don't know yet, because I haven't seen it. But I am looking forward to getting it eventually. The ghost stuff everywhere? You mean, this stuff? That's, when you go into destroying things in your hammer. Because there's build, repair, add installation, remove installation, destroy. It shows you where, like, buildings are positioned. So these are roads. If I smash the red bits, it'll get rid of the road that I have there. You can only do it on roads you make. But yeah. Alright, Michi, take care. Hopefully I'll have my mine done today. Sorry you wouldn't be able to be here for it. I'm about... No, not even halfway there yet, but soon I'll be there. Yeah, so if you ever want to like move buildings or replace your roads or whatever, if you put down roads, you can just smack it with a hammer. Okay. I hope I'm not destroying people's houses who actually, like, live here. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. I have to keep on forgetting to empty the donkey's inventory. There we go. Now I can move. Okay, back I go. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to remove buildings so that I can lower my taxes. I did make some people homeless by accident. I knew that would happen. I wasn't careful. I accidentally just busted up some people's buildings. They were living there, and I just broke them down. Is there any buildings that I've already made that don't have anybody living in them? Yes, I guess. I don't know why that building doesn't have anybody living in it. It must be one of the ones I had evacuated so I could break it down. Okay, give me some stew. Just get rid of these sticks and logs for now. I'll come back and use them eventually, but for now they're taking up too much space for me to use. Also, I think I'm walking around naked right now. No, I'm not. That's weird. Okay, well. I guess I'm fine. Can I upgrade this? What is this? This is a Workshop 1, right? Yeah, it is. I don't really need a Workshop 1. I have a Workshop 2 already, and that's making everything I need. I should probably upgrade my smithy to a smithy 2, although I need more people to even manage that, so never mind. Although if I get rid of my Workshop 1, I could probably put somebody in a smithy 2, so maybe I will do that after all. Okay, what do you take? 6, 12, 18, and 24. And 6, 12, 14. 24 planks, 18... No. Yeah. Oh well, I don't have enough. The cubby to the left of the entrance? Which one? Sorry, I ran around a bunch before I read that message. Storage building. Where? Just here? I guess it would look right if you stored them there, but I don't... Unless you just drop them, I don't know how you'd store them. Oh, by dropping them. Yeah, that makes sense. Does it actually, like, oops, I did not mean to take your saddlebag again. I keep doing that. And... Oh no, I can't equip it to you like that. Okay. Does it actually, like, ping them into that location, or is it just like a... You can just put them there? Like, does it make them, like, actually go there, or does it just, like, drop them? It just drops them. Whee! Put it on top like this, maybe? Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, I need so many logs all the time that I don't want to store them anywhere. Did I need any more logs? Yeah, one more there. Okay. And you have planks on you, I think. Tons of planks. So it's in the middle of building roofs. But yeah. Aside from just, like, aesthetic purposes, I wouldn't use that. Except for just making it look nice, obviously, because I like making things look nice. Decorating is one of my favorite things in games in general, so when I get to a point where I'm okay having a bunch of things lying around for appearances, I will do that. Who needs to work here? Dragowit, I think, was the person who was working there. Anybody else not have a job? Nicola? Why do you not have a job? That's weird. Wait, that can't... What? Why do you not have a job? Who's working... Oh, right, you had a child. You had to take care of the child. I see. You used to work here. I need you to work here again, because the person who is working here isn't nearly as good. Nicola, replace Robert. Wherever you are. And then Robert can go where Nicola was just then. Nice. Yeah, it's really good to have your production buildings leveled up. Because on top of the fact that like increases the amount of people that can work there, it also increases their like efficiency. So, it's a wise decision. I'm working on upgrading everything, but I'm doing it slowly because I have a lot of things to focus on. Not to mention, I need to get my mine up and running. But I'm hoping to get my mine up and running this stream, which is why I've named the stream in such a silly manner. It was a reminder from yesterday, so that I'd remember what I needed to do. Yeah, so as long as because you said you increased the rate at which you gain reputation as well. As long as you have a lot of reputation, you can still hire a bunch of people. I don't know what your rep is right now, but my rep of 16,000 can have like 42 people or something like that, 41 people, something like around that. It's 500 per person plus like a starting rate of something. So you'll probably fine. Just run to villages and recruit some people. If you hold Alt, left Alt, if you're using a keyboard and mouse, you can see what their stats are before you recruit them. So if you need anybody in particular in one of these stats, you can see it like this. It does sell for quite a bit, actually. I might do that. I've got enough animal feed for now. I could probably sell some cabbage seeds. I don't need this many, and they're not used for anything other than just planting cabbages. Sell some clay vials, I guess. I have lots of firewood. It's spring now, too, so I might need to reduce my firewood production again. Lots of fur. I need more oats, like a lot more oats. Oh, I never did designate that field, did I? I made a new field and I forgot to put anything in it. Oh, no, I didn't. No, that's not it. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Okay, this field needs to be mostly oats. And then some onions, because I forgot I need onions. Actually, no, not oats. Make it flax. That'll be more useful to me right now. There you go. Does each worker produce the same amount? No. No, so... kind of. Well, it's hard to explain. Well, not really. If I was to look in here, I have 2 people mining right now. One is skill level 1 and one is skill level 3. Oh, assuming they're the same level, then yes. As long as the building is the same tier and they have the same level, they will produce the same amount. As long as they have the same designation. So, no, all villagers are equally as good as other villagers, provided they're the same skill level. This is my workshop. Okay. Wait, why do I have 2 roosters? What's going on? Oh my god, my animals are breeding at a rapid rate. Yeah, within one job site. Yeah. So if there's 2 people working in, like, this or whatever, I'll just show you real quick. So in my current place, right, that I'm in right now is the Workshop 2. Let's see. Can I remove this and replace them with a 4? Americo the Seamster. Oh, yeah. So, right now, if I look at my stats, it will produce, with 2 people working in it, they'll produce, what, 1 point something? Sorry, let me check. buckets 2.27. So if I was to remove one person from this site, if they do the same amount of work, it should go down to 1.134. Because they're the same level. So if I remove one, 1.12. Now if I replace that person with somebody of the same skill level, my cook, 1.16. Okay, so no, I was wrong. They don't reproduce the same. The higher their skill level, the more they produce. So if they're like halfway through level 4, then they do produce more than if they're at the very start of level 4. So that's something new I didn't know about. So I'm kind of glad you asked me that question, because now I know something new. It seems like it, yeah. I mean, the villagers do generally increase in skill level as you go. If I was to look at, like, this person, her extraction level's level 2 in, like, a quarter or a third, I guess. So, she's gonna be better than somebody who has level 2 with no skill at all. Okay, I think I have enough things to sell now. Although I should probably check my food. Let's see what my food supply is carrying. I don't need 45 buckets of water. I guess I could probably trash some of those. They're really heavy, though. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Sorry, you just have to look at the right tab, or whatever. Because, like, one of them shows the amount that's produced per day, or how much has been produced per day, or something like that. So if I look at the excavation shed and go to this one, it says local production, so it made this much per day or something. And this is how much it will make per day. So if you run out of resources or something, partway through a day, it'll tell you how much you had before you ran out. Whereas this one will tell you how much you are predicted to get per day. I don't want to sell any of those. The dried meat's coming in pretty quick, like, that's nice. I have so much meat. I need to trash some of that. I have lots... Oh, I ran out of rotted, though. Stew and scrambled eggs is looking good. Okay, I don't need to sell any of that right now. What can I get rid of right now? I need to sell some stuff, because I need to make money for taxes this season. I guess I could sell some wheat grain. I don't really need this much. I'm not using it yet. I don't want to sell my manure. I don't want to sell any of my flax. I could sell some firewood, but it sells for nothing. It's not really worth it. I guess that's it. Alright. That's all I got. Time to go sell. I don't think I have enough to make 3,000, but I still have a full day to make it, so I'm not worried. Yeah, be careful when you're building and expanding your village, because if you have taxes on, it gets really aggressive really quickly. Like, it gets really big, because each building requires a certain amount of tax, even if it's, like, not built, if it's just placed. Same with the fields. The larger fields cost more in taxes. And it's every month, every day, or not every day, sorry, every season. It'll add the amount of taxes that you have in the building or the village together until you get to the last season where it charges you the full amount. So I have to go pay off my taxes of 8,758.101. Ooh. An overturned cart with some wheat in it. You'll love to see it. Anything good around the outside here? No water skins or hose lying around to loot? Nope, looks like not. So my plan this entire stream was to finish up that mine, which means I have to build buildings, but I might need to go mining to make enough tools for my people, just generally, to expand their production a bit. Because they keep running out of tools. And that's my fault, because I use the bronze as well. Adelina, what do you need? What do you want from me? You need me to go hunting, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. Show me what you got, so I can sell you some stuff, please. There you go. You can have those as well. I'll just sell this wheat. I don't need to carry it around. Stone tools have a durability of 50. Bronze, copper, iron all increase. Copper has a durability of 500. Bronze has a durability of like 350, I think. Let me check. No, bronze has... Well, it depends on what you're using, I guess. I think a copper hammer has 250, but I think a bronze has 500, something like that. Anyway, there's a number. The higher durability ones are the only reason you'd give them to them, so that you don't have to replace them as much. You'll notice when you get more villagers, it'll make more sense. But how it is now, my hunters, for instance, will use... let's see. To get 312 meat, they will use 2 durability on a knife per 1 meat. And so they're generating 300 meat. A stone knife only has 50 durability. So that means 1 stone knife can get 25 meat. So to get 300 meat, I would need 12 knives, thereabouts. So 12 stone knives, and if I go to my smithy, the one that's producing stone tools, even at 40%, at 50% here, just about 50%, I can produce 3.6 knives per day, which means at max, I can produce about 7 knives per day. So 1 full smithy dedicated to only stone knives cannot make enough stone knives to give all the hunters one day's worth of work. So you need to make the better tools with higher durability to sustain the rest of your village, because it uses up too much durability, and stone weapons aren't great. I'm only making these for backups, just in case I run out of the regular tools. But there's a point where you have to upgrade your tools for your villagers, otherwise they won't be able to live. They won't be able to generate anything. You're not bad. Do I have any room for somebody right now? I think I have 1 more house with nobody living in it. Let's see. Yeah, I've got 1 more house that can be used.
Hail, friend.
You can join me. Thank you. Yeah, it's incredibly, like... thing is, like... it's really easy to get stone, so making stone tools is really good early on. But copper is, like, not super easy. Like, you just go there and mine and then smith it, but, like, it still costs quite a lot of money to unlock the recipes to make them. But that alone, like, a copper weapon or a copper knife or whatever, is, like, 5 times better than a stone one is, or something like that. Like, so it lasts 5 times as long. Like, it's incredibly good. But they don't make it that very clear. They tell you, like, in the menu, that it uses this much durability per 1 meat, but it's not, like, obvious enough to, like, notice it right away without actually looking into the details.
See you soon.
And if you get into, like, an important screen for the management, which I only learned about pretty recently, is if you go to knowledge, and in the knowledge screen, you go to this chest, you can see all the items in the game, and it'll tell you, like, what they do and what, you know, how much they weigh, how much they cost, that sort of thing. That's not that important, but if you go to consumables, You can see all the foods and what's better for what, including what like can be crafted from them. So like you can see how good stew is versus how good like soup is. Stuff like that. That's important. But then if you go even more into crafting, this is for firewood specifically. One firewood is worth 5 wood. One log is worth 10 wood. But you can make 4 firewood from 1 log, so you end up getting a net worth of 20 or like 10 extra wood to this stat right here specifically. So if you need people to stay alive in the wintertime and they're cold, making firewood makes logs 4 times as productive. And you can find a lot of information in this section that is very helpful. You just have to look for it. So that's certainly something. Also, it'll tell you some things, like certain things will tell you what they're used for. Like there's like these you need to buy from certain people, can be given to as gifts, that sort of thing. It's not crucial to know, but it is nice to know. Oh, and another thing I'll tell you about, which I didn't know until like my 5th day playing or something, which has been incredibly helpful, is in the management tab on the right-hand side, there's this sort of extraction material, food, water, wood thing. If you go in here, you can restrict what types of food your people will eat. So if you want to use your carrots to make stew, instead of having your villagers eat the carrots raw, you can forbid them from eating certain things. Like, I don't want my people to eat raw meat, because I want to produce that meat into like something that's worth more. So I canceled them being able to eat it. So now, if I was to enable this, my food storage goes up to 10,000, but if I disable it, it goes back down to 3,600. That means they won't eat it, and I can use it for crafting. So if you want to get really into the management, you can fiddle with those settings. Let's see. Do I have anything else I need to sell here? I don't think I have enough money. I should have probably got some upgrades before I did that. Yeah. So it's kind of a lot all at once, but it is helpful information. I might need to get this Dynasty reputation up. More experience as well.
Hello there.
Show me your
Whatever you need,
wares.
I've got
Actually,
it.
what does that woman want?
Goodbye.
She asked me for something. Just meat and fish meat? Okay. That's no problem.
Hello there.
I'll just buy it from
Only
here.
the best products here.
Oh, she doesn't have any fish meat. Okay, I'll just go back to my town and buy it then. Or grab it out of my storage. Who is not happy? Some person doesn't have a house. It's you. I just recruited her and forgot to give her in the house. What do you want?
Sir.
Can I help you with something? Can I ask you something? What is it, child? I wanted to pretend to be an adult, but I don't require any items. My parents won't give them to me. What do you need? So I thought that maybe you could help me. I can't give you anything, but I'll ask my friends to spread the good word about you. I'll bring you what you want, but you will have to promise not to do anything stupid. What do you want? It's gonna be a stick? Or am I gonna have to go buy something? A stone axe. You probably shouldn't have a stone axe, but I don't know, it's not my kid. Are you the person that wanted me to do something?
How is life treating
Can I help you with something? Could I help you with an errand? Sure. What do you need? You want to make pants? Of course. You always want to make pants. So you're going to want leather and flax. I'm going to sneak up on this crow and punch it in the face. Ah, I missed. Oh well. I'll get it next time. Gimme. Oh, stone? I want the stone, not the dandelion. What does it take? 2 stones, sticks. I need sticks. There we go. Now to just give a random kid a stone axe. That sounds like nothing could go wrong. How much is a cow? 3,900. Why are cows so far down the tech tree if they're so cheap? Hello, mister, you're back. Yes, but remember what I said. First you must promise me to watch out and don't do anything dangerous. Yes, yes, I promise. Can I start playing now? Yes, here you go. Take care and remember what you said about your friends. Maybe. Maybe I definitely need a lot of them, whatever them is. I was definitely paying attention to what I said, as I always do. And I know exactly what you're referring to, and I agree with that sentiment, perhaps. Maybe. Cows. Oh, okay. Yes. The cows. Maybe you do. I'm not sure. I mean, I imagine one cow would produce a bucket of milk a day. Thereabouts, right? Like, surely you wouldn't need much more milk than that. So I guess for an entire village, maybe. How? Oh, I can't look. I was gonna say how many people or how many cows can fit in the cow pen or whatever it is, but I can't look because I can't make it. Actually, maybe it'll tell me. Let me see. I can fill 8 cows in 1 cow pen, so I guess you do need a lot of cows. Oh, actually, I got a bunch more ducks, not ducks. I got a bunch more chickens, but not, I haven't gotten any more geese or pigs, but I got more chickens. I don't want this rooster. I'll sell it for 525. Yeah, well, actually, no. They can mate amongst themselves for now. If I can get a full inventory of chickens, I'll sell the roosters, but for now, I'll leave him. Because he increases the chance of other chickens laying eggs that are fertilized. It's 15% per rooster. Apparently. Hey May, how you doing? Shoot. These darn villagers pretending to cut down trees when I'm walking past. I kind of liked how I set up my village, but I also really want to, like, rejig the houses a bit. So I think I am going to destroy this one and move it a little bit to somewhere else. Kind of feels bad because it's been there for so long. But after that really weird placement I had on the other side of the river with those 3 houses, I've decided I kind of want to do that with more houses. Oh, you know what? I might make, I might turn some of my food into better food while I'm here in the town. Take all these carrots. I need fish meat for that lady. Take all this meat. Actually, how much? 214? How many carrots it was? Yeah. Then... Is that a mosquito? Mosquito in my room. I'll kill you. You better not be in here. Ah. I lost it. It's gone forever. I guess it lives here now. Oh well. 20 eggs. I'm producing more eggs than I'm cooking now. I might respec my chef to make scrambled eggs. How many eggs am I making per day? Let's see. Hen house, what do you got for me? Oh, that gets deteriorated fast. 13 eggs per day right now. Okay, that's good to know. How many am I cooking per day? Wrong kitchen. I'm cooking 2. No, I'm cooking 3. 6. I'm cooking 6 eggs per day. They're making 13, so I can increase that number by quite a lot. There you go. That'll do for now. So now we're making slightly more scrambled eggs, which I think have 35 food. So it's actually better than stew for some reason. If I can see that number. No, of course not. Oh well, I'll manage. Okay, so that's done and that's done. I need to get some bowls now. I need 107 bowls. I definitely can't carry that many. I definitely left my donkey behind. Rosie, please. I need you. I can't walk. Save me. Move out of the way, kids. Gonna get trampled. God, some people don't even teach their children not to walk in front of donkeys. Wooden bowls. 107, I think it was. There you go. Just ride the donkey into the kitchen. No harm could come from that. Give me all the stew I can possibly make. 107 batches of stew in like 15 seconds. It's a big pot. Go. Alright. Just back out of here. And drop it all in the food storage. Once again, just forego any sort of hygiene standards and get the donkey into the food storage. Now take all these cabbages, 232. And then 116 bowls if I still have them, which I don't think I do. I'll take all the bowls I can. Oh no, I guess I do. 11? No, 10 more. There you go. Okay. Now to cook the rest of these into potage, or potage, or however you pronounce it. $77. Does it take more? It must take more meat than I thought it did. Yeah, it takes 3 meat. Whoops. Okay, well. How many bowls do I have left? 39. What's 39 times 3? 27, 90, 117. That can't be right. Is it? Yeah, I guess it must be. 117. We'll find out. I embarrassed myself, or have I done math correctly? Sit down in the damn chair. What are you doing? If you're gonna stand there looking at the kitchen longingly, you could at least sit down. I didn't leave that stool there for no reason. Some people, I don't know. Some of these villagers, I mean, they just don't quite understand how to be human. How am I ever gonna take over medieval times if I just can't get them to act normal? Ah, I misjudged the meat by 1. My math was wrong. I'm ashamed now. I'll never forget this tragedy. Okay. Let me see. So 7 meat, and then 1 more and 2 fish meat. That's what it was. Take all the rotten stuff. It's fine. Put all this away. So that 1 extra for some reason. And then I think it was flax and leather, right? 4 flax, 4 leather. Alright. No issues there either. I can easily procure that. Flax. Oops, that's way too much. And leather. Okay, time to go submit 2 quests, and then I need to go to one of the mines. Let me grab some food, actually. And also remove the logs from the donkey's inventory that I keep forgetting to do. I don't really need dandelions on me right now. I don't really need any of these tools at all, honestly. Cudgel I'm gonna sell. I have my torch. Bronze arrows, copper arrows, and stone arrows. Good. I think I'm good. I wish I could, like, just drop more stuff off in my house without having to run back to my house every time. So I'm just gonna go do the thing now. I think it's too late for me to sell anything, actually, so maybe I should have dropped that stuff, but oh well. These people need benches, just standing here in the rain on the roadside for no reason. Although I do intend to, like, make more houses along this edge, so probably not such a big deal. I forgot to get food. Oh well. I'll manage. I'll kill some wolves along the way and then make a campfire and cook it up. I have 1 day to make like 1,000 money for taxes. I imagine I could probably come across some bandits and sell their stuff. I didn't come across many bandits this year. Truly a predicament. What's my building tech looking like? Still 46798. I have to get to 5,000 before the end of the stream. So it's probably gonna be mostly me building buildings and getting resources from the mines. This lady's still working? What are you doing? The day ended a long time ago. Dynasty rep up, nice. And some coins, love to see it.
Best goods in the valley.
I'm sure they are. Oh, you don't have any money. I'm disappointing.
Have a good day.
Yep, you too, enjoy. Oh, did you give me any food, actually? You're a chef, you might have given me something to eat. No, you didn't. Okay, and then you're still working the field for some reason. Hello, I have food. Sorry, I have flax. Give me one hood. Stop giving me hoods. I don't need hoods. Every time I do a quest for somebody, they always give me an extra hood. Okay, I still can't pay taxes, so we're just gonna pretend that's not a problem for now. Who knows what'll happen if I fail to pay taxes. Although I am trying to raise my Dynasty rep, so if I, like, lose a villager or something, because I lose some Dynasty reputation, I'll be a little bit disappointed. Okay, here's hoping I get some bandits on the way. Ooh, or maybe I'll get really lucky and the bandits will take over the cave again. That'll be fun. Are any of these buildings unfinished? I think I built all the buildings I had planned here. Yeah, looks like it. That's a shame. Just build more, I guess. Probably not the wisest decision to go storming through the woods in the middle of the night, in the middle of a storm. Actively looking for bandits to encounter. Although, they probably won't be near this near of town. There might be some out in the wilderness over there, though. I haven't checked there in a long time. I think there was a camp out there once. So I imagine they could come back. I'm afraid the only way to find out is to check. Alas, I have a goal in mind already, and I'd rather not look around when I could be heading to the mines. Oh, jeez. Well, I found some bandits. One of them had a crossbow, I saw it. Okay, where are they? Is that them over there? Yeah, it is. Must be. Oh, hey. Oh, God, you're just right behind me, huh? Where are you going? That's how you could run from me? Didn't think so. Hey, don't stab me. Oh my god, a spear! That's cheating. I guess they were ambushing me on the road, but they missed them. Oh hey, there's just a hawk here. Alright. Well, there's a beer bottle and some onions. Where's that stick? Where'd you drop your stick at? Could use that as a weapon to fight the other bandits. Can't believe somebody stabbed me with a copper knife and I didn't even take any damage. Well, I took a little bit, I guess. Did you like die on your stick? Where is it? God, I wish it wasn't in the middle of the night. It'd be a lot easier to find. Ah, well. No stick for me, I guess. Oh, can I get my arrow out of his head? No. Alright, fine. Whatever. Where's the other corpse at? Oh, there he is. Got him in the back. This guy had a knife, though. I can probably find that. Those are pretty easy to see, usually. Of course, he did fall into the middle of this, like, ferny area. Maybe not. Oh, he was running away, though, wasn't he? So it'd probably be over here. Where's your knife? I want your knife. I have to sell it. I need money right now. Come on. Where is it? Please. I have a wife and kids. Well, a kid. I have a child. Although I'm not even sure he's really a child. He's like a weird, like, alien or something. So, no, I don't want to loot him again. No, I don't want to loot him again. I want sticks. Okay, well, I guess I don't get any cool tools or spears or anything. Fine, I'll just go hunt down the rest of the entourage. Wherever they were. Around this area somewhere. It's kind of difficult to find since I inadvertently ran into them to begin with. I have no idea where I was when I hit them. They were on a campfire, though, so I should be able to spot that at least. Oh, there they are. Alrighty. Don't hit me with that, please. It hurts. I'll be very cross. You should have shot me. You were too kind. Must be one of the bread gang. It's Bread Jim. It's tragic. The only one who didn't pursue me. He didn't deserve to go out like this. Where did where does crossbow go? Oh, I picked it up. I didn't realize. I was like, just like, how did I miss the crossbow? I saw it fly up into the sky when he died. Give me all that firewood. Excellent news. Is that really it? You guys didn't have anything here. Barely even worth my time. I couldn't even loot your weapons. You all fell on top of them. Outrageous. Now I have to go mine with a slightly fuller inventory. Inconsiderate bandits. I also didn't bother to bring a second torch. So once this one goes, I'm gonna be in the dark. But on the bright side, it doesn't look like there's any bandits in here. Well, I say that bright side, I would have kind of liked it so I can get some extra loot. Okay. Now you can hold on to all these things that I picked up that weigh at least an amount that I don't want to carry around everywhere. Wow, that crossbow's really light. A 1 pound crossbow, or 1 kilo crossbow, seems ridiculously light. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm going to eat that roasted meat. And then apples, for why not. And then I'm going to harvest a bunch of tin, because I have lots of copper still. There's a crane fly in my room now. First a mosquito, and now a crane fly. Outrageous. It's an invasion. They're working together. How much until I get the next skill raised in excavation? Still quite a while. How much do I get per mine, actually? 1263. $12.65. So it's 2.3 per tin. And it's the same, it looks like. So every material looks to be very similar. It'll take a while, but it'll get done eventually anyway. It's only gonna be like, you know, 150 rocks or something, I don't know. 150 mining locations. I'll get it one of these days, surely. If only I could afford a horse, I would be able to get back and forth faster. Although I don't know how much they can carry, weight-wise. So maybe that wouldn't be that much better. Maybe the donkey is the way to go for carrying. I keep musing about this, but I have no information, so I don't know. I'd have to get one to find out how good they actually are. Ooh, 10. I think the benefit of having a weaker pickaxe is that it gave me the time to drink something before I had to go to the next rock. But having a bronze pick, I can mine too quickly. So I can never take a drink. I have to stop and then put my controls down. Well, I have to take my hands off the keyboard, I guess. Okay, and then drop all the stone, because who needs it? There we go. Alrighty. Drop all this off at the donkey, then go back into the mines and continue the process again. I can auto walk this direction. If only I was allowed to whistle for my donkey in here. Okay, give me that. And give me these three so that I can drop them all into one location. So they can stack on each other instead of having just a bunch of random stone debris lying around the place. There you go. There's more stone there. I really should pick up all this stone and bring it to the cave entrance. I'm sure I'll need it eventually, I just don't know when. I don't need it now, but... That's mainly because I have excavation people working on getting stone in general. I don't imagine I could sell it for any amount, especially because they weigh a lot. They probably have a value of about 1, and you can only carry, you know, 65 or whatever at a time. 75. I pressed the button to put my torch away by accident. The, copper tools aren't what I want, but I may have to use copper tools for a while, purely because I don't have enough tin to make more bronze. I've got tons of copper just lying around, but you can't make copper pickaxes. Can make copper axes. So it may be worth going out of my way to make all of the bronze that I do have into pickaxes. And maybe knives, just because otherwise I'll be out of production. Any more tin anywhere around here? Just copper? Alright, it's fine. I'll take it if I have to. I could probably mine some salt for a quick buck, because that sells for a decent amount. And I do need to pay off my taxes this day. If only I made the king like me more, he would give me a tax break. Don't you laugh at me. I'm struggling to move over here. Alright, can I actually reach that? No, I can't reach either of those, darn. Okay, drop the stones on the ground. Mine up these 2 copper deposits. There you go. Drop all these stones on the ground. And I'm a little bit over encumbered now. How's the donkey looking? She is not over encumbered, so ideally I can still make it. I might drop by a town to sell all those bandit things first. Or the town over here. That way I can at least make a little bit of cash and free up the donkey's inventory some. Of course, there's nobody awake. That means I can't. What are you good at over here? You're terrible at everything. I can't use you at all. Jeez, I don't think I've ever seen a person that bad. 4 ones? Holy crap. Psst, I have to sell you things. Wake up. I do wish you could, like, sit down in a chair and pass the time. Like, I don't need it to be going by fast or anything, I just need it to be a little bit faster than it is. Maybe you can. No, maybe not. Alright, fine. I'll go about my business elsewhere. When I get a horse, I'll have to, make sure to have enough money to buy another saddle and saddle bag. Because I do want to keep the one that's on my donkey. Although, I have the ability to whistle for mount, so maybe having a saddle wouldn't be a good idea. Maybe it would, like, mix up who my mount is. Or maybe it's someone both of them. I don't know. You get to pick and choose between donkey and horse. Odd collection of sticks. Still got that dramatic music playing, despite it being, like, early morning. Nothing's happening! I don't need this dramatic music. It's calm and peaceful here. What building is this? Oh, is this my horse building? Yeah, it is. I'd forgotten that I built that, and I was like, oh, I don't recognize this building here. Maybe the village is expanded. They don't. They don't. Travesty, really. Time to go to Baranica and see if I can't wake anybody up there. Or maybe one of the people here will be better for hiring, if I'm even allowed to hire anybody at all. Okay, what are y'all good at? You're pretty good at production and hunting and diplomacy. Oh, no, I need a male, don't I? What are you good at? I saw it there for a second. Come on now. Come on now. What do you got? Diplomacy. You're only good at diplomacy. You're kind of middle range at everything else. I mean, I just need a person. If you'll join me, I'll take you. No, you can't. Okay. So, I don't have enough standing to do that.
How are you?
Good, let me see
Whatever
your
you need,
wares. I have to sell you
I've got it.
things, like beer bottles and stuff. Onions can go, I guess. I do kind of need those eventually, but ah well. Cherries can go. That one meat that I'm carrying for some reason. Meat bottle. Clay cup. Anything else? Oh, I got a crossbow, don't I? Will you buy a crossbow? Oh no, it's on my donkey.
See you soon.
Cudgel. Bolts. Crossbow. Yeah, I'll keep the bag. Not that I need it.
How can I help? My wares never disappoint.
How can I help my wares? I don't know, Norbert. Why don't you tell me? Take these bolts and wooden crossbow. How much money do I need for taxes? I need 150 more. How am I gonna make 150 money? I guess I could sell my ores? They don't sell for very much. I could sell the bag, I suppose. The bag and the firewood. I kind of wanted to keep them, but I do need that money.
Hello there. Best goods in the valley.
It's gonna be completely flat broke. Okay. Still need a little bit more. I could sell my stone arrows, I guess.
Goodbye.
Alright. Still need 30 more. I want to sell my bronze arrows too. I guess I'll just sell some copper ore, I guess. I don't want to, but I do need the money now, and I don't feel like going back to my town to build anything. Sell anything, rather. There.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Enjoy that copper ore unrefined, with no blacksmith in town. Okay, now I gotta go back down to Gustovia to pay my taxes, and then I can go about getting my buildings built for the rest of the season. I might take the long route, because that'll be more interesting. Maybe I'll find some more bandits to steal from. I mean, acquire loot from. If I take the right road. To Lynx. I don't think I've never really hunted lynx before. I know I have killed some. They just drop fur, I think. Fur and meat. They're not hostile, so I don't know why you bother hunting them, really. You can get fur from wolves. I suppose lynx are like sort of an in-between rabbits and wolves that are less dangerous than wolves, but more lucrative than rabbits. Seems like a strange thing to, you know, be for. Oh, 31 coins. I'll take that. Anything else here? Stick. Some leaves. Oh. A wooden shovel? I guess I could sell it, but... Oh, a torch. I'll take that. Now that I don't have 50 torches in my home. So I could sell those. Okay, Borowo. How are you looking for recruits? Not that I'll be able to get any this season, but... Oh, you're pretty good, actually. Alright, well... If I somehow get... you know, 220 more reputation points this season, I'll come back and recruit you. wonder why I'm struggling this season to get money for taxes. I guess it's because I've been, like, fumbling my planting so much. Normally I'm pretty consistently planting food and getting seeds and stuff, but this year I just kept on forgetting to set them up in the proper order. So I kept on having seasons where I wasn't growing anything, or where nothing was being produced for me to sell. Here's the taxes, you blood-sucking leech. Enjoy my hard-earned cash. I hope the king chokes on it. I don't know why he'd be eating it, but I don't know why the king would do anything, really. So, who's to say? But also tell him hi from me. I want to raise my reputation so I don't have to pay as much taxes. Compliment a shirt or something. Oh, I gotta finish this house. I keep forgetting to come over here and repair this roof, but there's a roof over here that's been damaged for like half a year. Actually, maybe it's not a roof. Maybe it's a, maybe it's a wall. Because I think I repaired the roof, didn't I? What's damaged here? Is it damaged? Thought it was. Fraction. Herbalist hut. Yeah, it's damaged. Oh, this is the extraction hut. Whoops. That's not an herbalist hut. That's the herbalist hut. Please don't be a roof. It's a roof. It's a roof. Of course it's a roof. Oh, and a wall. Alright, well, let me go get some more straw and sticks, I guess, and I'll repair it for you. If only I had a builder's hut so they could repair it for their own darn selves. Also, I'm dying of thirst and hunger, so I should probably go manage that before I go do anything else. Okay. The town looks really weird, because I took away a couple of buildings, so now it just looks so different that I am, like, confused. Like, that things aren't in the exact spots I remember. Okay, is this where, those new recruits are living? Or the new recruit, Ingrida? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You can live there. I don't care. I need to go get food and sticks and straw. I have 2 straw left. Ah, okay. Give me all this rye and I'll just go smack it. I'll go whack this grass. Of course you come from that angle. No, spawn in front of me, please. I guess she only spawns, like, north of me, maybe. Make it a bit easier to navigate where she's gonna be. Do I want to eat potage or stew? Potage is better. Oh, apparently I almost got food poisoning. Oh, I guess it's probably because I overate. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's not a food poisoning meter. That's a you're gonna throw up meter. Alright. Let's go smack some grass and produce some straw or whatever. $797 instantly, because that's the only setting I've turned on, because it takes too long to do anything else otherwise. has anybody tilled this field yet? Or is it still, like, not working? Oh, well, it's been tilled, at least. It hasn't been fertilized. I'm surprised the AI of the kids actually makes them hang out together. Just not something I would have expected from the game. Oh, actually, I need to craft some bronze stuff. I've got so much copper. Where's my tin? Tin is there. I forgot that I removed the villagers' capacity to smelt now. I've made it so it's purely my ability. I've turned them to making tools. Stone tools, specifically. No, why did you get off on this side? Come on. There you go. Now get off the forge. I need to use it to craft some stuff. You'll be grateful once I'm done. Get out of here. Alright, and all the copper. God, the discrepancy between copper and tin is ridiculous. I might designate this forge to doing copper tools instead of stone tools. I've got a lot of copper left over, so I may as well put it to use. It's the easiest material to get. Okay. I want you to stop making stone axes and stop making stone knives. You can still make stone picks, I guess? Actually, not even making stone picks. Alright, well. You can keep making fishing spears. Make one a day. I don't know how many you'll actually need, but I'm definitely running out of fishing spears on a regular basis. You know, I might look. How about I look? That'll help. How much are you using? Well, you would use how much, maybe. Oh, you're just not going to tell me. Alright, fine. I don't care anyway. I was going to help you. Not anymore. No fishing spears for you. Okay, put it like 20% so it's easier to manage. And then I want to make copper things. Make copper axes in 10%. Well, maybe like make it 15. Now get it up to one axe a day. There you go. Copper hose aren't really necessary. What else is missing? It looks like I'm probably going to be missing knives. Maybe a couple knives too. Maybe 2 knives. There you go. I don't really need copper sickles, but it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of production on those as well. And copper hammers too. Just a little bit at a time. There you go. Now they should work on making the village better. I need logs to make pickaxes. And hammers, of course. Give me like 4 logs and then some sticks, please. There you go. Get off this, please. I need to use it. Make 1 hammer. 1 hammer, 1 pickaxe. No, make more pickaxes. Make, just make 4 pickaxes. And then I'm out of bronze. Again. Rip. Okay. So I'll keep the bronze hammer for myself, and I'll put 3 of these bronze picks away. And I will take some torches to sell? No, I'm not going to do that right now. I need to go build. I need to go build things, so I'm just gonna do that instead. So give me planks and logs. And you go repair stuff too. Okay, what buildings need repairs before the season ends? I don't know if it really matters, but just get it out of the way. All the houses are fine. Probably. Except this one. Baldemir and Georgiana. They're the Fisher people. Herbalist hut needs repairs. Fishing hut 1 needs repairs. The barn and the farm shed are both missing things? What are they missing? Oh, fertilizer, of course, always. Sewing hut doesn't have a person working in it. I forgot to put that person back. Uh-oh. Who was it? Niedermeyer? Yeah. Smithy is lacking resources. It's probably fine. The kitchen's also lacking resources. Oh, because I used all the carrots and stuff. Alright. Just go make purely roasted meat, I guess. Wish I could make this go a little bit faster. Holding one of these buttons. Right click? No. Okay, fine. Fine. It'll manage. It'll get there eventually. Okay, kitchen 2. You can instead of making stews, you can make roasted fish meat, I guess. Not that I'm producing any fish meat at all anyway. Can I, like, change this number? Or can I, like, drag it, maybe? Can I, like... Please, please, please. I guess I could press all the enter keys at the same time. Click and press both enter keys. It doesn't go any faster. Alright. Well, whatever. Please, there must be a faster way. This menu sucks. I hate it so much. You're probably supposed to, like, set up a production line and then never touch it again or something. Unfortunately, I'm not that skilled. Okay. Things will get made eventually there. I need to figure out which places I want to build houses. I kind of want to make the houses generally closer to the bridge. Because there's a lot of open space next to all these houses. Kind of want to bundle them a bit closer together. I might continue making houses over on that side of the river first. I also need to repair this fishing hut, I think. No, wait, this is the first one? This is the second one. Let me go to the thingy while I'm over here. The herbalist hut. I wonder if repairing the roof of something gives me any experience. Probably does. Can't imagine it wouldn't. Let me see. I'm at 47153. Four 7-1-6-4. 4-7-1-7-4. Okay, so it gives me one point of experience, or whatever, technology experience, for repairing a wall. I guess that's fine. It's not as much as I was hoping for, though. It costs it gives you like 3 experience for building a wall. I guess repairing it probably shouldn't be the same value. Takes less materials and time. I need to replace this house's everything at some point. I kind of like the wooden fishing hut or whatever look. I like the way it looks, but I don't want to have to keep on repairing it over and over again. The house next to the fishing hut. just a little bit of unnecessary time. Or I could easily just make it a better house. And that would also make the villagers more happy, so their production would increase. Or they'd be more efficient, or whatever. I wonder if building a fence gives me more. If I build a little fence here, will I get any good experience? Can I build this, like, in the river? No. Okay. I'd have to, like, I'd have to cut the geese off from the water, like a cruel person. They're not allowed to be in the water. They're only allowed to see it from a distance. Although I don't imagine they'll walk out in the water. I could probably just do this, so they don't walk out into the road, or whatever. Get my hammer out, and bust this. I need a gate there. Do I have the wattle gate unlocked? No, and I don't have the money for it either, so it's just gonna have to be a regular stick gate for now. Come on. Somewhere you can go. I guess right there is the best I'm gonna get. That's very off-center. Okay. That'll be fine for now, despite the geese being able to easily get out of it. And maybe I'll do a little... The geese will just be able to walk out for now. In this corner... Just make it go down to here, maybe? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let me see if building these fences gives me experience, because if it does, I have a lot of fences I need to build anyway. 47215. $47226. So it does give me 1 experience. It's not great, but it's something. I don't mind. Just 3 of these equals one regular wall or whatever. I don't have to repair these in the future, as far as I know. Once they're built forever. It's gonna really take a number of sticks to make, though. Little wattle fences to keep the geese in. I'm hoping that the villagers don't happen to path through the water to get here. I don't know who exactly runs the geese pen, or the goose pen, but I don't want them to walk all the way into the river to walk into this pen. I would rather they walk across the roadside and then walk into the gate, but I don't know how the pathing works, so I don't know if that'll work or not. I guess I'll find out. Oh, there goes my hammer. My poor, poor hammer, which is exactly why I've made another hammer. Lovely, lovely hammer. Every time. It's tragic. It never stops being devastating. Actually, I'm going to leave that wall open so the geese can get back in. I may put a barrel or a bag there just to add to the aesthetics. This is the one I want to keep open. The geese don't seem to wander into the water, so maybe I don't have to worry about that. course, I haven't really, I haven't really made an effort to watch them walk into the water. So, but it seems like they just kind of like walk a certain distance away from the shack and then just kind of hang out, doing nothing. It's sort of like glitching for one frame. Okay, so those two fences are still open so they can get back in, because I don't know if they can use gates. Need to get the pig pen set up now, too. I'll probably use the same type of fence as the farms, because they're big. So it's more of a deterrent. I don't want to actually, like, I don't really need them to behave so much as just, like, get a guideline. There we go. That looks pretty good. This is a very straight, like, road, though. It's kind of a little bit uncomfortably straight. I'll leave it for now. I don't want the pigs to be wandering behind the shack. I don't want the wattle gates. I want the stick. No, it's not the gate. Sorry. Actually, you know what? A gate might look good there. That's probably a good place for it as any. Provided the pigs can't walk through it, I guess. There you go. One there. And then just a stick fence for now. I might upgrade it to wattle later if I get a wattle gate. I'm gonna give the pigs a little bit more space than they probably need, just to be nice, I guess. They're video game animals, but you know. Give them like that amount. That's probably enough, right? I could probably like, put two or three houses here. So I think that'll be enough space for them. Then I'm gonna have to delete this road so that I can build more gates and things. Go. Another stick fence. There we go. Okay, where do I want this to go to? I guess just like sort of back around the back end here, so they have a little tree in their enclosure, like that. Give them a good stretch of dirt and whatnot, and then continue this road through here, since apparently I'm allowed to do that now. Just get it like there. I wish I had terrain tools or terrain painting so I could like paint this like sort of mud pit here for some piggies, but I can't. I guess I could make roads. I could do this thing I was doing a while ago where I just sort of make a road that goes around to sort of imply that there's something special here. But it looks so like, it looks less like mud and more just like gravel, so I don't think I'd want that in my pig pen. So I'll just leave them to do what they do. It's destroying buildings give me experience. 47429. No. I could have guessed. Does this give me the same experience as the other one? 47429. 47439. Yes, it does. Okay. So it takes half as much resources and it gives me the same amount of experience. No, I'm out of sticks. So I need to go grab some sticks. I'm gonna lower the stick gathering from my people. They don't need to gather that many sticks. I'm over encumbered with sticks here. Oh, it's extraction, isn't it? Give me woodshed 2, less sticks, more logs. They don't have an axe, apparently. That's annoying. Woodshed 2, firewood, no sticks at all, good. And no sticks at all. So I'm only making like, I was making 10 sticks per day, and I have 1,000 in there, so. I guess because I'm also building stuff and chopping down trees, so I suppose I'm putting sticks in there. Self. That could be the issue. I really do hope that the animals can't use gates. Because otherwise it would be completely pointless to have the fence here at all. I know the donkey can, but I think that's mainly because I was the one that was calling the donkey to come to me, and it just happened to be inside the gate. Come on, use the paths, come on. What are you doing? I might make another gate like down here. Just, well, no. If they want to access the pigs, they can walk around. This will be fine. Oh boy, this takes a while, huh? My bronze hammer's almost broken already. The pigs have sorta gone back to where I want them, so I can probably build the rest of the fences now. I guess the goose have probably gone back too. I'll have to check on them. Can you go into the hut, please, and stop looking at me weird? I need to, like, get in there as well. Go. Scoot. Scoot. Fine. Fine. Stay where you are. I don't care. I didn't want to go in there anyway. It stinks. Okay. So now I can get in and out. Ideally, the pigs can't. And hopefully my villagers can as well. I'm gonna make a little path that kind of goes like this. There we go. Okay, and that field's already done. The piggies are now done. I still have to do the chickens now. Chickens are gonna have a lot less space, though. I don't really love where I put the chicken pen either. I just sort of set it out in the middle of a field because it had the space, but it's not a great location for it. Put the gate there. There you go. Walking directly through my building location, huh? I want that tree in there? No. No, I don't. Okay, there we go. There, perfect. A little bit of room for the chickens, not a whole lot. Oh, wow. There's a lot of eggs in here that aren't being harvested for some reason. Do I have to manually harvest these eggs? I don't know why the chick has eggs, but good for it, I guess. They're the same size as it is. This probably gives me, like, farming experience or something, so I'm not fussed about it, but I am confused. I may as well check on that, honestly. There's no reason for me not to. 21795. 2180. Sure does. Once I finish building this, I can go put some actual buildings down. Now that I have these fences finally figured out where I want them, I'm gonna actually, like, be able to build buildings around. Kind of the whole reason I wasn't expanding this side was because I didn't know where I wanted these fences at. But now I've got a vague idea of where I can put houses, so I can get a few more set down. Nobody can move into them, of course. I don't know, there's no real purpose other than just to give me the ability to get more experience, I guess. How did my fields go? Did they ever get that stuff planted? I had them planting a ton of flax, and they didn't do any of it. I guess I didn't have enough fertilizer. I'll have to designate my barn workers to make manure fertilizer more often, because I think I ran out of rot fertilizer. Let me just do that now before I forget. Okay. Apparently I have no resources for animal feed, so I don't have rye? I definitely just put a bunch of rye away. Rye and oat grain. I'm making oats now. Just remove all this, I guess. Put it into fertilizer like everything else. Okay. Am I carrying the rye still? No, it should have been in there. I guess it must be the oats. I did plant a bunch this season, so hopefully that goes through, but I have a lot of animal feed in storage still, so if it doesn't, I should be able to last until next year. And if not, I can always just buy it. I'd rather not spend the money on something I can bruise myself in my village, but if I have to, I will. Is this going to delete this rock if I build this here? No. Okay, then. Whoa, watch it. I almost smacked you in the back of the head. That would have made you unhappy. Probably should have, I'll maybe remake these fences later to avoid the rocks. I thought they would have just deleted themselves, so I wasn't going to bother, but apparently I was wrong, so I may end up going out of the way to get them out of the way. Going out of my way to get them out of the way. Wow, there's really just no logs around the place, huh? Logs? No, sticks. Sticks. I need sticks. I don't want to go back to the... I guess I will. I'll go back to my storage and get some sticks. It'll be easier than just scrounging around the ground. You win, game. I've caved. There's a bunch of rye, so is it oat? It must be oat. It is oat, okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll manage eventually. I need to make a couple more copper hammers. I'm gonna break this one almost immediately. Just make 5 copper hammers. I certainly won't need that many, but as long as they're available. Need sticks. I don't know why I just put that straw away. I'm gonna have to repair a bunch of buildings next season. For that matter, I might as well grab more sticks too. Okay, there we go. Now put the copper hammers away. Alright. And next season I'll sell all those torches. That'll get me a good chunk of change. The villagers clearly take the shortest or most convenient path to a road or to the place of their employment. And I wish I knew exactly what, like, the weight of that decision was, so I could know if I should be building more pathways for the people to walk on, or if they'll just, like, manage themselves walking through the random backwoods here. Because I don't want them to walk through, like, this section to get to their job. I'd rather them walk to the over there, but I could easily just make a path through here. Like a little, like, alleyway along here, and then up across the chicken's pen area. This, so they could then just go straight into the town and join up with this road that I've already made. That way they stop walking through the woods and start following that path. But I mean, I don't know how many paths I actually need, but I do want to make sure I get these buildings built, so I gotta put them down, start planning them out. Of course, the donkey's not gonna cooperate. Why would it? Alright. Okay, so how many buildings do I want? I have 13 simple small houses. I can make... I want to do it 3, 2, 1. So if I put this here, it'll be alright, but I kind of would rather have it sort of coming off this alleyway. I can't get any closer than this. So do it like that. And then have a medium house next to it. Pull out the hammer so I can see what I'm doing. Of course, that curves around, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I could do it like this at an angle. Would that look alright? There's a damn fence in the way. Okay, if I do it like this, it'll have like a triangular edge back there. But it should kind of have a very narrow gap, right? Yeah. And then I could have a large house here next to them. No, that wouldn't look very good. What about a small house? If I put a small house here, but back a bit, so that kind of makes like a natural alley path, or alleyway path, whatever. So they can join up here and walk back this direction, then I can have a big house here. A very similar sort of situation that this other one had. Like a weird curvature to it. That good? And there can be like a little gathering spot right there with like chairs. Probably finish off this fence before the season rolls over. Okay, so provided the geese don't go into the water, that fence should keep them in. I don't want to get rid of this tree, but I might. Yeah, I will. Okay, and then let's see. I'm gonna need another kitchen. So I'm gonna build one here. Preferably like sort of hugging this building here. So that sort of hides the back alley a bit. Yeah, well, at least I got it down before the night ended. Happy summertime, everybody! Let me get my straw hat. I don't need the hat with lapels anymore. There we go. What? Get out of my way, huh? Did you scream at me because you walked in front of me, huh? I'm big, you're small. Are you the one who wants a job? No. Who wants my help? Oh god, I have a lot of villagers that want my help, actually. Okay, well, fine.
Hail.
Azder, what do you want? Are you sure? Oh, you made your wife sad, and now you gotta make her a pie. I know that one. I've had that one a few times. Okay. Before I go doing any of that, I need to check the houses to see which ones need to be repaired. 6 houses? Oh, is that because I placed a bunch? Yeah, it is. Simple small house, and another one that I missed then. So back here somewhere. It's gonna be the wattle houses. I really should just like ignore them. The more I more I repair them, the less likely I am to like finish up the other houses that I'm working on. So if I remember to just leave them broken, I'll get annoyed that they're broken, and then I'll eventually build the new houses. There's like a saying about broken radiators or something, I don't know. No sense patching a broken radiator. There's like something like that, I don't know what it is, but basically it's easier to replace it, and it will cost you less money over time to just get a new one than it will to repair it every year or whatever it is. Some strange saying anyway. Can I help you with something? What do you need? What equipment do you need? It better not be a stone axe, I swear to God. Wooden spear. You want a wooden spear? You can't, you're bothering me for a wooden spear? Just cut down a tree, grab a stick off the ground, you'll have a wooden spear. I can't believe you're asking me for a wooden... I'm like, I run a village of like 60 people, and you want me to make you a wooden spear? You don't want a copper spear? You don't want a good spear? I can make you a bronze spear, for God's sake. You want a wooden spear. Take your damn spear. Get out of my sight. Can't believe this inconsiderate ass. Here I come, willing to help my people, and he wants me to give him a spear.
Life treating you?
Well, it was better before that guy asked for a spear. You want to make pants. What is with people in making pants? We have resources. You can go to the general public storage that we have. You know, I'm just gonna do that right now. I'll just go grab the things you need right now. Everybody has access to these goods. 3 flax, 7 leather. So I need 2 more leather and 3 flax. That's the wrong button. Several of the wrong buttons at once. There you go. Come back! Why do you work so far away? Why didn't I make more jobs for people over here? Here's your pants. Anybody else over here that needs my help? I don't think so. Okay, so what does he want? He wants probably like berries or something, right? No, I gotta talk to his wife first. Alright, fine. Where's your wife at? I can't help but notice that, I didn't get the King's guy to give me more reputation this season. He didn't come around last season either. I wonder if he only shows up in like autumn or winter or something. I wonder if there's like a season specifically that he shows up, or if he just shows up at some point randomly. Conrad, what do you want? Dad, look what I found. It's for you. Oh, a berry. Very nice, thank you. How's it going? What is love? What? Nothing. Why are you asking? Oh, baby, don't hurt me, I guess is what that said. I skipped it by accident. When I was in one of the villages with Mom, there was this girl, a pretty one, and I think I felt bugs in my tummy. Is that love? Might be, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Have you talked to her? No, I was supposed to not leave Mom's side. That's very responsible of you, but I doubt she would mind. What should I have said anyway? That depends on who she is and what she likes. The best way to get to know that is simply to ask. That seems easy enough. It really is. Just be yourself and everything will go smoothly. Thank you, Dad. I'll ask her if she wants to gather some vegetables together, or maybe pluck some chickens. Maybe don't start with that one. I know what could help. There's this thing that all girls love equally, flowers. That's good advice. Can you get me some? Sure, I'll pick some fresh ones, especially for you. Great. Now I gotta gather flowers for my child. This is despicable. First the guy with the spear, and now the child who can't pick flowers. Oh, now we have a busted up herbalism hut. Look at this thing. I'll actually repair this, because I can't upgrade this one. What did you do to make it break so much? Like, come on. I know it's made of sticks, but like... Did a bear attack it? Also, sorry, I almost hit you. Your husband's sad. Yeah, you want him to make you a pie. Alright. Okay, what kind of flowers do I need? Joinal. 6 St. John's worts and 6 chicory. Alright, I can do that. I don't know if they grow in a specific place, but there's plenty of St. John's wort here. There's a chicory there, I'm pretty sure I just saw. Nope, I guess not. It's blue. I know what it looks like, I just don't know where it is. I could probably just grab some chicory out of my gathering hut thing. Lots of hensbane around here. Oh, actually, I'm kind of curious. When I made my hen's house, did I accidentally build it near a bunch of hensbane? I feel like that would be very funny. I mean, yes, but the hensbane's not... Oh, it's Deadly Nightshade, never mind. Okay, fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep, there's henbane in the hen, like, paddock, whatever this is. Don't eat this. I trust you hens to understand what I'm saying. Okay, I should probably upgrade the storage pretty soon. It's gonna break again. Give me chicory. 6, please. There we go. I gotta go talk to Bedzar and my son, wherever he's at. Can I actually see him on the map? He is. He's green. Okay. Conrad, I have flowers.
Hello.
Okay, what? Oh, I didn't pick them. This is not gonna count since I didn't pick them. This vision's not going to help me find chicory, I don't think. I can't really see the color blue when they're all highlighted green. Where would I even find it? I definitely come across it all the time when I'm not looking for it. I wonder if the knowledge tab will tell me where to find it. Under consumable? Found in the wilderness during spring, summer, and autumn. No, it doesn't give me any information. Nothing useful, anyway. It grows year-round except in wintertime, and it's somewhere. There's some. That's thistle. I want a chicory. There we go. There. There! You have your freshly picked flowers of chicory and St. John's wort. Now go give them to some random girl in town. I guess. Hopefully this raises my Dynasty rep. Somehow. I'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, it's summertime, so I can change all the crops to be cabbage. Here you go, fresh flowers, you little womanizer. Oh, I know this kind. Mom taught me about them. You're very bright, just like your mother. So what should I say while giving them? Tell her that these flowers remind you of her beauty, so you decide to pick them. But they would look much better in her hand than yours. That sounds like something she might like, thank you. The pleasure is mine, little one. Alright, I will ask Mom to go to the village again soon. Great, I'll ask you tomorrow how it went. 180? Damn, I gotta help that kid more often. Okay, plant cabbages. Plant cabbages. Plant cabbages. Damn it. Hold on. That's oats. I want those there. Yeah, okay. And all the rest can be cabbages. And all these carrots can be cabbages. There. That should be everything. Oh wait, not this one. Alright, plant. You guessed it. Cabbages. I didn't get any onions planted, which is a darn shame. Once again. There's enough people there working to get all those fields planted. It's purely just that they don't have enough fertilizer because nobody's producing fertilizer regularly. Nobody's turning manure into fertilizer, I should say. They should be, though. I don't know what they're up to. She's doing fertilizer, so it will work out eventually. Alright, and then I need to go talk to Bazar now. These are the last quests to do. He's probably just going to ask me to go gather some berries or something. Okay. Hey, look at the goose. Okay, there's one goose there. And where's the other goose? Right there. Okay, so they didn't leave the hut area. That's good. What do you want? Oh, it's done already. I guess I must have had the things you wanted. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe I'd, like, accidentally chose the wrong option in the quest log. Or quest line. It just, like, ended it early. Oh no, it just won't tell me. Oh well. I don't mind. It's whatever. Okay. Now that that's all done, I have to go repair this fishing hut, apparently. When do I get fishing hut level 2? Probably at 5,000, like everything else. Yep. But not the 5,000 I'm currently working on. These houses, they suck. let's start building buildings so I can actually get this out of the way and people can move into houses that aren't trash. Looks the pigs are behaving too. Good to see it. And how are the chickens looking? Chickens are probably also behaving based on the other animals I've seen. Chickens are behaving. Alright. Although, did we have any new chickens? I should probably see if we have any new chickens, because it's a new season. We have almost a full house of chickens now. Too many male chickens, though. I'm gonna have to trash a rooster. Get the hell out of here, rooster. Can I name my animals? I don't... Oh god, what's a good chicken? What's a good rooster name? What's the, Oh god, what's that chicken... What's that rooster from, God, is it Looney Tunes? Foghorn Leghorn? That fits. I know, actually, maybe... I like Foghorn Leghorn, but maybe Chanticleer is a better name for a chicken. Actually, I don't know how to spell that. Never mind. Foghorn Leghorn it is. Come on, give me another capital. There we go. There you go. And what's a good, like, what's a hen's name? Were there any female chickens in Looney Tunes? I'll name her Henrietta. How about that? Because it has hen in the name. And then I'll probably figure out names for the other ones later. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna need tons of stuff. I should probably count. I'm gonna count how much I need. That way I can just, like, write it down somewhere and then never have to, like, make multiple trips. Well, I'm gonna have to always make multiple trips, but it'd be nice to know the exact numbers I need. I have a lot of eggs in my inventory, just almost rotten. I want those. Don't need these sticks at all. I don't need straw at all. I don't need wool thread at all. Don't need leather. Okay. So I know I need stone. I need tons and tons of stone. So let's get that out of the way first. Just carry whatever I can carry. Oh, I can't. No, look my way. Look over here. There you go. Oh, I just took your damn saddlebag again, or I took something off you. Horseshoes. Stones. How much can you carry? You can carry quite a lot. Well, I guess that'll be it for now. I'll just put the rest away. I need to get logs out so that I can actually, like, build the building. It's gonna take... I mean, probably that would be good. Alright. I'm gonna start with small houses because they're faster and I can just get them out of the way. I didn't bring any stone with me. It's all in the donkey. Okay. I need, like, just give me some stone. I don't care how much. Okay, so it's 10 stone for the foundation. Get my notes out. My sticky notes. Foundation. Small house. I could probably just look this information up somewhere. It's 10 stone. And then framing is 8 log. And I'm gonna probably do a generalized... I'm gonna do a default house and just leave the windows and stuff where they are, so I don't have to actually, like, make an effort to remember, just so I can count. Not because I'm gonna keep it that way, but so I can count. Okay, get that done. Alright. That's gonna be 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 logs. And 6, oh, geez, okay, so 6, 12, 18, and then 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 8. That is 68, I think. 66. It's 66 and then 48 planks. So one small house is 76 stones, 19 logs, and 48 planks. By default. Well, there goes my hammer. Don't you laugh at me, it's not funny. I mean, even knowing that information is not that useful, I guess, because there's no way I can carry that many resources. I mean, maybe if I get both of the weight increasing upgrades fully maxed out, I could. Because 19 logs isn't that heavy. It's not that bad. They're like 1.5 kilos each. But the 60 or the 76 stones is going to be like my entire inventory and my like half my donkey's inventory. And then the planks, forget about it. So it's always going to be 2 trips, unless of course the weight inventory increase actually does make a difference. Okay. How many more do I need? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 logs and an amount of stone. Alright, so I'm gonna pick up 8 logs and then, well, I guess 27, so I can do a second building. Okay, then put those all on the donkey. Give me the rest of the stones that I can carry, I guess. Hopefully I can still move. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Ah, God, give me those logs. Just like 2. Damn it! Come on, game. I was mid-swing, apparently, because the way that the game works. So I end up slapping the donkey in the side of the head, like a monster. I don't mind that window being there, but I don't want this window here. I'd rather it be here. I would never mean to hit the donkey. That'd be tragic. I love Rosie. She's so helpful and useful to me. She's been nothing but a loyal companion. Also, hello. There you go. That's one house. Now, I don't remember who I need to move, but somebody. Okay. I might need to get this kitchen up and running, actually. That's probably the best thing to get next. I think I have one person who can work it. Okay. Rosie, do you have any logs on you? Did I give you logs? I sure did. Okay. That's a good place for a window. That's a fine place for a door. Well, I actually kind of want the door maybe back here. Yeah. No, maybe here. Maybe here so it goes directly into that road. Yeah, that'll do. Nope, regular wall. Nope, regular wall. There you go. And that needs to be a flat wall with no windows because there's another house directly next to it. That can stay, I guess, so you can see who's coming down the alleyway. Okay, oops. There we go. Alright. I was one log short on the walls. Did I change those? I didn't. Go. And there you go. Okay, perfect. Ideally, let me check actually. How close am I? I'm pretty close to getting the mines. I think if I finish off these 3 buildings here, I will get the mines this stream. And then it will be a successful stream. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more logs. Doesn't have any honor, of course. Why would she? And I don't think there's any more in the storage, so I have to go cut down some trees. But none of the ones near any houses, because I don't want to bust up my roofs again. Too many times before it has happened. I will not allow it to happen again. Okay. Actually, how much damage did I do to my donkey? I hit it with a copper hammer. No, it didn't do any damage. Strange. I wonder if friendly fires like reduce damage or something. Or if maybe my donkey just has such good passive health regen that I don't have to worry about it. Got a super donkey. Is there any more good? There's some maple trees over here. That'll work. I guess the spruce trees aren't terrible, but I don't really want to chop down trees for the worth 3 when I could easily just chop down trees worth 4. Bonk. probably should have counted how many of these logs I would need. I need to make most of them into planks for the roofs. And if I can get this to fall the right direction, I won't have to worry about that. So I need 48 planks, so I need 24 logs for one roof, but I already used some of them. Where's my donkey? Come over here. Kind of wish if they were in eye shot that I couldn't make them teleport. There you go. Eyesight, I guess. Okay, that'll be fine. I guess I can get these ones too. I saw this one here and that one there. They blended into the other trees, but I saw them. They can't hide from me. Oh, apparently there's a log there I never picked up. Yoink. Okay. Okay, that'll probably be enough. Oops. At least for one more house. You coming? You're not even over encumbered. What are you doing? I don't think you are. Yeah, you're fine. What are you walking so slow for? Okay, give me 11 logs. There you go. I guess I don't need exactly this many, but I may as well just do all of them at once, because why not? Okay, now I need to go and grab some stones from the storage. Oh, right. Oh, actually, she can move. I don't know how, but I mean, if she's able to move, I'll do it. I didn't mean to take that many. I just meant to take like an amount, but I ended up taking half of it, so I'll work with that. Okay. All right, I should probably put most of it away, huh? So I can actually move around. There you go. And let's see. I need to go figure out who needs to be moved out of their old houses. Because I do still have a couple of wattle houses around the place that are just kind of useless to me right now. Just kind of taking up space. Oh no, my hammer broke. I think I have more copper hammers lying around, but I should have seen that coming. Now I had lost my buff for building. Okay, put that on 6, please. Where it belongs. Okay, can I just like... Oh, the door is on backwards. Not really, I guess. Logs, please. Thank you. Get that out of here. A straw? Gross. How'd that happen? Give me that speed boost. There you go. Did I get enough planks? I don't know. I definitely did, but I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Not enough stone, though. Although she does have stone on her, so never mind. I must have done... Oh, actually, I got exactly enough. Cool. Way! Another 2. Okay, how much more do I need? 1... Oh, I only need 40 more. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have that mine by the end of the stream for sure. Was there ever any doubts? Yes. Especially now that I have to go and find more maple trees to cut down. I guess I just go for these ones. I only kept them here because I like the way they look, but I currently need wood, so... As long as I don't pull up the stumps, they'll grow back, I guess. Don't fall on my fence. Thank you. Speaking of falling on my fence, how did you fall that direction? Nope, don't just randomly swing the axe at the ground. Come on now. Do I want the big house? No, I want the kitchen done. I should have just about enough for another recruit. Yeah, I did get enough. So I can go ahead and get that out of the way. Sticks. Oh yeah, it's made out of wattle. I don't have enough survival or whatever to get the next upgrade. Well, crap. That's thatch. Alright. So straw and logs. How much straw? 8, 16, 24, 30, 32, I guess? I suppose I can just walk down here and grab it instead of actually running back to the house. Or running back to the storage. Although it's very slow going to grab it like this. Well, I don't really have... I do have some in storage. I did harvest all that rye last season. No, my speed boof. My speed boof is off. I forgot how slow building is without it. Oh, I didn't even need 2 for that one. That's a single roof. Nice. I still ended up counting correctly, so that means I initially counted wrong. Still need 5 logs? 6 logs? I don't trust that tree to not fall on all my buildings, so I'm not going to do that one. I am dying of thirst. I suppose I can go drink from the river, as my well is too far away. Delicious river water, everybody's favorite. Very healthy and parasite-free. Okay, we're making progress. I don't know what the mine is going to take. Hopefully I can see the resources required to build it before I actually have to build it. Because I'd hate to go out there and then require tons of stuff I don't have access to at the moment. I say access, I just mean generally. Things that I will need. Also, I think that'll allow me to make iron, or get iron. I won't be able to make it, because I need to get smithy level 3, which is production tech. Oh, there's just one wall. There we go. Ooh, I just must have had an autosave, or the day must have shifted over. Okay, so in the newest kitchen, I have Bernadetta. Can work there, I guess. And you can make roasted meat. Well, you can make fish meat, actually, because you're closer to the fishing huts. So thematically, it's appropriate. Provided I can even make that much fish. Alright. Then the storages. One of my resource. Oh, my resource storage 1 is busted. Of course it is. Should probably upgrade it. Just like everything else. There we go. I just need to be able to see through the darkness. There it is. Wow, that lagged my game. Okay, what does this require? Probably 1,000,000 planks, huh? Come on. Oh, I lost my buff, damn it. So many logs. I might have to just sleep so that my people start producing their own, so I can just get them out of here instead of making them myself. Oh no. Alright, well. Okay. I'll do that. I'll go sleep so that they can start producing their own. And then I'll just go gather some more on my own as well. Conrad, wake up so I can talk to you. You're here. So how did it go? She liked the flowers very much. Great, and then? I asked her a few questions to get to know her better. Very smart. You showed an interest in her. So what happened next? I told her that I loved her. That was brave. Anyway, she told me she's flattered, but she's married. What? How old is she? A bit older than Mom, I think. Damn, son. You sure aim high. You'll probably get better results with someone your own age, though. She said the same thing. So what have you learned today? That I'm too young for romance. Well, one is never too young to... Yeah, of course. You're right. But your time will come. Thank you for all your help. You are a good father. This damn rain keeps getting in my eyes. Hey, 240 Dynasty rep. Nice. I still don't believe that child is real. Oh, the mosquito's back. Come on. No, I missed it. How could you? You bastard. Well, the mosquito lives in my room forever now. Never again will it be in a location that I could easily slap. Nah, it won't. Ah, a tragedy. Truly. I'll never recover from this devastation. Don't fall on my woodcutting hut, please. I think it did. I think it worked. It was really close. It shouldn't have fallen that direction. I don't know why it did. Usually they tend to fall away from where you're facing, unless there's like some other force making it go that direction. I have no idea. They seem to all be generally falling this direction. Is the wind blowing? Not really. Some sort of like third like force somehow making it go that... Is it the direction the axe is chopping, maybe? If I like do this, will it fall like directly north or whatever? Like nice west. Now that one fell the direction I was facing. I have no idea. Whatever. I already chopped that log. I already chopped that log. Way! The mine's unlocked. How big is it? What does it look like? I must see it. Where's the mine? It's actually kind of cool. Just a little building. Okay, so it's gonna definitely take some planks. How many, though, do I think? I'm gonna guess, like, 20 logs and, like, maybe 20 planks. Just to be on the safe side. So I'm gonna go immediately build that. I don't need any houses anymore. People can just, you know, make their own house. I'm gonna go build it where that bear's at, so that I can have a mine close by. And I can actually watch my villagers walk to it, maybe. Rosie, I need you. It's time for us to go to the mines. Oh, you're over encumbered still. You have lots of stones on you. Well, let me go put those away. I don't know who I'm gonna put working in those mines, but it's gonna be somebody. Oh, I forgot I didn't even finish my storage. Whoops. Well, luckily nobody works here, and it still works as a storage. I think. Yeah. Okay, take the feathers, take the straw. I don't need any of that stuff. I probably don't need sticks. Okay, give me the stones out of your inventory. Okay. Here we go. Do I have food on me? Yes. I also have eggs on me that I need to get rid of. I can make them into scrambled eggs if I had a bowl. Woo! There you go. Okay. Make sure my hammer is good to go. It sure is. Okay, so how many arrows do I have actually? I did sell a bunch of my arrows, didn't I? I have 2 copper arrows, 2 bronze arrows, and 3 stone arrows. That's enough. Provided I don't miss any of my shots, I can kill the bear. But I can't kill 2 bears. I'll risk it. A little bit longer, and I'll have the mine operational. And then I can finally gather iron, which I can't use for anything. But then I can tell my villagers to gather stuff instead, so I don't have to bother with it. Ooh. I thought that was an overturned cart. Not much longer now. I forgot how long this trek is. I'm usually like am single-mindedly focused on getting to the mine, but now I'm excited for making the actual like mine building, so it's taking longer. Or either that or I took a wrong turn somewhere. It made it a little bit longer, but I don't think so. I think I went the right way. Okay. Alright, how many bears are going to be here guarding the mine now that I have the ability to make an actual building for it, huh? At least one, which is normal. Give me my bronze arrows first, please. I don't see another one. Oh, yeah, I see another one. Well, damn it. There's 2 bears. We'll try our best. Missed the head. Okay, that'll just die over time, but I do need my arrows back. Come back! I need my arrows! Oh wow, it like echoed. Cool. Alright, 1 bear down. I gotta re-equip my bronze arrows. Where did I put them? Right there. Ooh, 3 headshots. Nice. You were a good bear. I was very worried about you for a second. Where are my arrows? Are they all gone? Oh, actually, did I miss an arrow? Oh no, it bounced off, probably. Alright. Okay, it's time. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here it comes. Mine is coming. Slots right in. What do we got? Planks, yep. Good. Okay, logs, yeah, ready. Oh, they take logs on the sides too, huh? Planks. Planks are the problem part, so as long as I got enough planks, I'm fine. So I just need 1, 2, 6 logs. Well, no problems there. I'll just chop down a couple trees. Ooh, whoa, that was a weird lag. Why am I lagging so bad? Do I have a memory leak or something? What's going on? It's like the 3rd time I've actually lagged for some reason. I did it again. Oh, maybe it's just these trees. Maybe it's because they're so big. I don't know. Okay, give me the logs. Alrighty, give me the last 4 logs, and we will have an operational mine. Provided I don't have to, like, make lanterns to put in it or something. The mine is finally complete! Hey! If I had a soundboard, I would play the applause button right now. Hey! I've been wanting this for like a week. Whee! It took a long time. Alright. Now that we've made the mine, I can go in. Where it's light. Wow, it's actually lights in here now. Great. Well, I have access to lanterns. Thank you. Look how deep it is now. Wow, wow, there's a lot of mine here now. Or maybe it's always been this deep and I'm just like never realized it. No, it's definitely not been this deep, surely. I'm definitely gonna get lost. Well, luckily there's signs everywhere, so I probably won't. This is enormous. This is such a big mine. Iron. I don't have a use for that. I'm excited about it, but I can't use it for anything, so it's not useful. Oh, no. Why would I bring a canary? I don't know about dying in the mines to random, like, natural gas deposits and whatnot. I mean, it's medieval times. We don't know about that stuff. People just die to devils or something. Well. Now I gotta assign some people to work here, I guess. How many people can work right now? Probably not many. I can get at least one more person recruited. I can also remove some people off the excavation sheds. The mine can have 6 people in it? Jeez. I don't really need both these fishing huts operational. I don't really need this. I don't need this hunting lodge operation at all. I can just get rid of this completely. What are you good at, Otto? I don't know. But you work in the mines now. Ingrida can work here, kind of. Otto is in here somewhere too, probably. Otto can work here. This is one gathering. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, is it about breathing? I thought it was natural gas or something. That like would like suffocate you naturally rather than like, or like would suffocate you rather than like you just asphyxiate. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, they may have known, but you know, it's not important right now. The important part is I have the mine, and people will work in it. If I can remember how to navigate these menus now that I'm finally ready to do it. Okay, so I really need tin and copper constantly being produced so I can make bronze, because I cannot yet make anything with iron. So there's no sense in getting it ready. I'll just do 50-50. If it's the same production level, I'll do 50-50. I know, you can get a lot more copper than you can tin, so balance it out for that, I guess. Yeah, alright. Well, that's fine. And then I'll need to designate one of my... or the one that does copper. Whatever it is. Where is it? Smithy that does copper. And wood and stone. Did I not finish designating? Oh no, yeah. This is my bronze one, okay. So that one's fine. I need to do this one. This one can produce... well, fishing spears are fine, I don't care about that. But you can do bronze tools. Actually, this is my worst one, isn't it? So this one can don't be bronze. This one can be the one that makes the bars. Get rid of the fishing spears completely. We don't need those. Not where we're going. Make copper bars, tin bars, and bronze bars in equal measures. Of course, you're not going to tell me the number of that. I'm going to guess. I'm going to put 33 on all of them. Because I don't know the ratios that I actually need. There. That's probably alright. So they'll do that. I'll need to go recruit one more person to work the mines. At least. I'll need more people that have excavation experience, because right now I'm kind of screwed. Actually, you know what? I have one of these excavation huts dedicated purely to gathering stone, I'm pretty sure. Limestone and stone. Clay. Okay, is that the one? No, they're both doing that. Okay, well, you can lower... You don't need anybody working here. I'll just lower the ratios everywhere else. Put another person in the mine and add stone to the mix. Actually, I don't... no, I don't need this. Okay. And this one's not even working right now because people are dead. Okay, clay, limestone. That's actually fine. I don't really mind that. That'll get done over time. Actually, take away stone completely. I don't need stone being produced here anymore. Dedicate that more to limestone, I guess. And some straw, because I'm always running out of straw. And clay. That's probably a okay ratio. There we go. There, alright. End of the mines. We get 2 more people. Ildefonsa and Siermerad. 2 people who are very bad at doing this, but I just don't have anybody else currently for anything else. She's a hunter, not a gatherer or whatever. Siermerad. Okay, can I replace anybody here? Please. Excavation shed. They're both gone now. That's good. Who's working in the hunting lodge? Soberad, Niastek, Wigbert, and Nimrod. Hmm. 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 I can replace Wigbert. I can put you in the mines. You can be the canary. I can replace Otto, I guess. Then put Otto here, who is good at hunting. Well, good. Now you can be a miner. Neostic, what is Neostic good at? You're good at hunting. You're not great at anything else. Who's a good at extraction? Nicola, but she's doing other things. You're good at doing other things. All right. Roland is great at fishing, so I'm gonna keep him there. Tibalda is currently my farmer, but she's good at everything. Oh, Siegfrieda is a great miner. What is she? Oh, she's a mother right now, so she can't work. Damn it. Damn kids. Amerigo is a crafter. Oh, he's really good at diplomacy, though. It's a shame he's not using that. Baldemir is a fisher, so I'm going to make him a miner, I think. And Batilda is a child, so I can't make her anything. Damn it! Sibora is a lumberjack. I can make her a miner instead. Yeah, Baldemir and Sibora. I do kind of need lumberjacks, but I want more ore right now because I need more tools than anything. Agnes is a farmer. You can be this instead, and I'll just have to manage that from there. I'll close this menu so it refreshes. So what do I need working where? Mine is fine for now. Excavation shed can just buzz off. I'll probably trash one of my excavation sheds and replace the people working there. I'll decide which one's which, and then figure it out from there. Fishing hut could use another person. I'm not really getting enough fishing done anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Ildefonsa and Ingrida are both terrible at fishing, but she's okay at crafting and she's okay at hunting. So I can make Ildefonsa a hunter if there's anybody in the hunting lodge who's better at other things. Nimrod is the best hunter. Otto's a good hunter. Niestic and Soberad I did look at but forgot. Are they good at anything else? Niestic's good at diplomacy and whatever his name is that I already forgot is one of these people, probably. How do I keep forgetting that name? Probably because I don't speak that language. Niestic and Sobi Rad. Sobi Rad, where are you? Sobi Rad, hunter. He's also good at farming. Okay, so we're gonna replace the farmer I just took out. It's going to go there now. This is the end of my stream, basically. Just me figuring out where everybody goes before I have to do it tomorrow. Okay, Sobi Rad. And Ludgarda? What are you good at, Ludgarda? Hey, Bob, how you doing? It's going alright. I just got a mine finally built, which is exciting news, but now I have to figure out where everybody works and then assign them to weird places. Okay, I just removed somebody off of Animal Breeder, unfortunately. Who was that? Anybody good at animal husbandry? It's farming, okay. Bernadetta's good at everything, basically. She's one of my cooks, though. I don't want to get rid of her. It's anybody who's bad at everything except farms. Not really. The Seamster... is too good. I can't get rid of them. The blacksmith, the hunter, they're all too good. I suppose Simrad can go there. Then the barn is still screwy, but whatever. I still have to repair all these houses and finish building that. Nice. Congratulations. That sounds like it was a lot of effort. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this excavation shed. I don't. Oh no, no. I want to get rid of this one because this one's busted. I gotta find my way out of the mine first. It's somewhere. There it is. Okay. Alright, we're good. Actually, how big is the storage? 200. Alright, well, never mind then. Where's my donkey? You're not going to be up there, are you? You're always up there. Okay, here we go. Okay, so now that's done. People will come up here and do it, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm going to head down. Maybe I should finish the resource storage building just to get it out of my thing, and then change everybody who was working in the excavation shed to the other one. I'm finally able to get a horse, but I don't have the 10,000 gold, or coins, whatever the currency is, to buy it, so I was kind of grumpy about that. For some reason I was struggling with taxes this last season. I don't know why. I had plenty of stuff to sell, but I guess I just... Well, I did at one stage, then I guess I didn't have enough at the end. Because I made all the food into, proper food. Instead of selling it in bulk. Well, I suppose I could have probably made my, I could have sold all my meats, or I could have made the meat into food and then, sold, like, the completed version. Some bandits up there. Wow, you're fast. Oh, you're shooting at me from somewhere. There you are. Oh, what? How did I miss that? Oh, what? Oh, the headshot didn't kill him. That was bullshit. That was a headshot. That can't happen. I swear to God, if this is before I finish building that mine, I'm gonna be so sad. The stream's gonna have to end if I have to rejig all those people. I don't have the time to reset all those people to the places they're supposed to be. Come on. Oh no. I don't know. Hold on. It saved while I was doing something. That's not helpful. Nobody's in the mines! No! Oh, shit. God, why? Oh, what a devastating death that was. It's an actual tragedy. Alright, well, let me get out of the cave, get my vengeance on those bandits who one-shot me. Oh no, I guess I didn't get one-shot. I did get stabbed with an axe or something. Or chopped with an axe. Oh, that's so sad. They went from like a real high note of having that mine to immediately losing everything. I guess I still have the mine though. It didn't like set me back like 3 hours or anything. It was only like 5 minutes, but still. Still I'm sad about that. I think I'm going to, next stream, I'll probably still play this. Because I'm having fun with it, and I finally got the mine going. I'm going to, at the very beginning of the next stream, it's going to be incredibly boring. I'm going to remove every single person from every job in my village. And then try to assign them to the best possible position and most necessary for their skill sets. Something I should have been doing the whole time, but haven't been because I knew it would take a lot of effort. So I sort of just put it off until it took more effort than it could have. So, I think that's probably my plan for next stream. Just to rejig everybody into the right spots. Okay, don't, come on, leave me alone. I'm just trying to, like, get back to where I need to go. You're not actually chasing me, are you? No, okay. Alright, here we go. Just gonna hop off here, press F5, whip out the bow. Yeah, I'm in the same spot. I don't have the tech to use iron, but I'm happy to have the mine for sure. Okay. Want that arrow back, please. Thank you. I'm glad you fell on your back. Come on, cheese. There you go. Where is your axe? You're the one with the axe, aren't you? Where'd you drop your axe at? I want that. I have to sell it for things. Could be anywhere. I mean, as far as, like, getting the tech for the smithy, you need production, which I don't have anything near. But now that I'm going to be able to produce the resources to make bronze all the time with the mine, I'm not going to have any problems getting that production experience up. Because the hard part is that you have to go out and get the resources and then come back and smelt them, and you can't carry very much at a time because they're all heavy and stuff like that. But if it's constantly being produced every day, then it's going to be a lot easier to manage. Where is it? Did that guy not have a weapon? I hate leaving weapons behind on the ground, because I don't think they despawn. I'm just, like, making more work for my game to load every single time. Where is it? Where's your knife? Okay, fine. I give up. I got copper bolts. Is that an iron one? It is an iron crossbow, so that's why I was able to one-shot me. He had an iron crossbow and copper bolts. Oh, I didn't mean to give that back. Come on now. Can I not pick up this wicker basket? There you go. You're making cheese now? Wow. 70 coin per cheese wheel's great. I still wish that the actual people had more money, so you could sell to one person, rather than, like, going between every single person in the entire, like, area. I don't have anything close to that yet, because that requires me to have cows, so I need farming, and I don't have a tavern, I think. Is that tavern that requires cheese, or is it kitchen? Whatever it is, I don't have it. One of those, anyway. I haven't done much farming because of the, I haven't needed that much, so I haven't been producing, like, massive amounts of, like, vegetables and things yet. Just want that stupid... The knife! I found it! Kitchen and cattle. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. I wasn't sure if it required the level 2 kitchen or not, though. Oh, no, it's quark, isn't it? So that was the tier 1, I think. Well, anyway. I look forward to getting to that stage eventually. I don't know if I'll get to that stage on stream, though. I'm looking to, probably stop this game in the next couple of streams. I don't know when exactly, but I'll probably do, like, maybe 3 or 4 more at most. And then I'll probably switch to Alien Isolation, because that's the game I want to play. I've been playing this one for a good, like, 2 weeks straight, basically. 4 hours a day, so I've given it a good shake. I'm having fun, but it's like that sort of gaming fatigue setting in, where even though you're enjoying yourself, it's a bit much. I would like this wolf to stop chasing me so I can actually path back to my village, please. That fox sounded like a child. But yeah, I'm hoping that, with the mine up and running, I can actually, I don't think there's an actual end to the game. I know that when your child gets to a certain age, you can, like, die and then play as them or something like that. And I know that there's, like, a story that you can do, which I'm, like, on story number 5 of however many there are. But I don't know if there's an actual end to the content other than just that. Because there's just, like, you just build stuff and make the town better. I guess when you get to hit the building limit, maybe, would be the technical end. But I'm not positive. So I'm just sort of finding a natural end to the game where I've done basically everything I intended to do. I suppose making, like, the tavern would be, like, the end, or maybe the windmill or something, because those are, like, the very late game buildings. But with the speed at which it took me to get to the mine, like, I've been working at that mine for several streams now, and it took me that long to get it. I imagine getting to windmill tech or tavern tech might take even longer. And since I can't currently recruit any more people to my village, it's difficult to make it grow. Because you need to, like, get 500 reputation points to get one more person every time, and I'm at my limit, so I can't even, like, build the buildings much anymore, because I'm then just making a ton of taxes for myself rather than, like, having anybody work there. So I'm kind of at the stage where I'm, like, struggling to, like, expand the village, which is what I wasn't playing it for to begin with, because I was having fun with the village building part. But I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. I might make more big fields as well, just so I have to do some of the farming myself. But my days being on set to 3 or whatever, I don't really have time to do much of the building stuff. Do I have any logs on me? I do. Not many. How many logs do I have in here? I might try to finish this building before I head off. Not enough. That'll do for now. Firewood can go in there. Feather. Oops, didn't mean to put the bottles in there, but that can go in there too. I don't really need to carry them. Don't really need that. I'll probably sell all that stuff. I'm just clearing out my inventory so I don't have to manage it later. I'll do it tomorrow or something, but for now I'm gonna just trash it, or just toss everything in here. Okay. So, yeah, technical end, I guess, being the last story mission, but you can keep playing and growing past that. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it'd be something like that. I didn't expect it to get, like, so hard to get more people all of a sudden. I could easily just boost my Dynasty experience in the menu, but I'm not going to do that because it's just kind of cheating. I will probably play the game in my free time, but I don't think I'll be continuing to play it on stream. Because it's not that I'm, like, not having fun anymore, but it's getting to a point where I just have nothing to do on stream except run around and chop down trees and stuff. And I can't imagine that's the most entertaining thing to watch. I guess people have it up in the background most of the time, so they're not really watching as much as just having some white noise, but I'd like something else to do, that sort of thing. And yeah, I can change the season length, anytime right here. As far as I'm aware, I just have the access here. It applies after the season shifts, but it does let you do it mid-game, I think. But, yeah. Yeah, so it's good. But, yeah, so I'll, I might... Oh, it's gonna cause me problems, because I'm definitely gonna have a fit about it, yes, like next time. Let me go break that excavation shed I have, because I don't want that to be there anymore. I'm not gonna use it much. Not for now, anyway. But, yeah. I wanted to find, like, a natural ending point to the game, so that I could stop. And the natural ending point that I would come across, I guess, would be when it starts to get difficult to expand my village, because that's my favorite part about the game, is just making the village bigger and nicer. It's gotten difficult to expand now. So, I'll probably give it a few more streams. I'll try to get some more buildings built, but I'll probably just end up playing it on my own after a while. This is the herbalist hut, not the extraction hut. But it's been a great time. I've had a lot of fun with this game. Still gonna go probably definitely next stream, and then maybe the stream after, and maybe the stream after that. But then I'm gonna switch to my viscera cleanup detail, one of that because I like it. So I'm gonna get my my viscera cleanup detail cooldown stream, and then I'm gonna switch to alien isolation so that I can get a change of pace. There we go. I was thinking about doing a, like, I don't know, I was thinking about doing staggered streams where I have, like, one day on, one day off of, like, different games. But I'm not exactly sure how well that would go over for consistency of viewership, I guess. Not that I'm terribly worried about consistency of viewership, but if I'm going to have people come in and chat and stuff, I don't want to be switching between two different games based on the day or whatever, because I don't think that'd be very easy to follow. And since I don't take any days off, it'll be... It's not like every Monday I'll play this game, and then every Tuesday I'll play this game. It'll be like Monday, Tuesday, off and on, forever. But it's something I was considering. That way I can have more than one game at a time. But who knows? This game has a lot of viewership on my VODs, apparently, for whatever reason. And I've gained like 20 followers playing it, so that's kind of nice, but I can't imagine I'd get many more followers if I'm gonna consistently talk about having nothing to do. But I will remove everybody who's currently working so that I have to get forced to reposition them next time. Yeah, the being able to use the bow on horse or donkey back is something I think would be really nice. Because, I mean, like, it'd be incredibly inaccurate, but maybe there could be, like, a skill tree to make it less inaccurate or something. I don't know how you'd manage, but I feel like it'd be a pretty good change to make, because I would love to just be able to not get off my donkey or my horse to hunt all the time. Or if I get, like, attacked by bandits, I'd like to be able to protect myself. God, I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow for doing this. Oh, and the person who was tending my donkey shelter apparently just had a baby, so they're not working here anymore. Yeah, I would love it if multiplayer came up. I don't know who I'd play with, but I would love multiplayer for sure. That seems like a lot of fun. It would definitely make it a lot easier to, like, get things done, because then you'd have, like, one person building the town, one person gathering materials, or, like, one person doing quests and stuff at the same time. Okay. Now nobody has a job in my town. I'm going to run to my building, stand in my house where I usually stand, add some more wall details here, because I have logs for some reason. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be a nightmare to deal with tomorrow. But oh well. I needed to do it eventually anyway. Alright, so I'm heading off. So thanks for hanging out and chatting and watching and whatnot. I'll be back with this tomorrow, like I said, and I think my goal for that is going to be maybe getting a horse? Probably. So I'd like a horse. I'd like to just have something fast to run around on. That'd be kind of fun. It's really expensive, though. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I'd like that, too. But yeah, I'll have to finish up the quest line, too, so I might do some of the quests. I might also do some of the quests. But I'll worry about that tomorrow. So, take care. I'm out of here. If you come to the future, come to the future. If you get here in the future and you watch this stage, drop a follow so you can catch me live. Because I know a lot of people like to watch the VODs for whatever reason. I assume it's background noise, but if it's not, and you're actively participating in the pre-recorded VOD, then, you know, you could participate live. But yeah, anyway. I'm out of here. Hey, don't worry about it. I stream at a weird time. It's no big deal. I'm just happy when people come around to chat. Makes it a little bit less tedious, I guess. Gives me something to talk about. I could just sit in complete silence the whole time and do the game, but it's more fun to chat. I usually just mumble to myself when I play games anyway. Yep, that's it for me. Stream 13? No, 14. 15? 15. 13? 15. It would have been 15. Well, it's too late now. I've already... Actually, I don't want to load the wrong one. End of stream 15. There. Anyway, yeah, so I'm out of here. Bye-bye.